Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
One day, I think that will be the end. I think that'll be the. I think that'll be how we go out. And that'll be like it'll be like, all right, everybody. Like, you know, people always like, I'm quitting YouTube. I'm quitting whatever, and they're like weeping. I'm just gonna be like done, and then that's it. We just end up on the end screen. And then forever, you get to just assume that I'm dead. That'll be what it is. Like, oh, just assume dead. Streamer 4 people know about assume dead after putting up end screen and making a sound, which would be that'd be a good way to go. Me quit social media 5 ever fucking posts on every single platform. Dude, I about died the other day because I went to go save a clip on Twitch, and I laughed when I saw. I was like, this share button. I was like, this shit makes me anxious. I was like this. Look at the options. Just to download a clip. Look at that. Like that's the share button. I was like, God. It's like, what a nightmare, dude. It's like download landscape, download portrait, copy link, copy embed code, Reddit, Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, I'm just downloading the clip. I'm just down. Honestly, the share button has become the equivalent of like some like really aggressive retail establishment that's like, hey, you want to sign up for the bonus coupon credit? And I'm like, I don't want a coupon credit. They're like, whatever, take it. Who was it that posted this image of the cat with the grapes the other day in Discord? Because I also got a screenshot of this. Because I couldn't rationalize the way this man sat down to eat grapes. Like I couldn't fathom like getting a large plate of green and then hitting the couch and looking like this. You know what I mean? Like with the weird like hands, like they're gonna attack the grape, and like the weird excitement. Like I don't think, like I like grapes a lot. I think they're pretty damn good. I don't think I've ever been that pumped, or rather I should say juiced, about grapes in my life, to the point where my face is deformed. That's a strange. Also, I'm pretty sure in the full image there was like a table, and yeah, his grape scissors. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that we're talking about grape scissors, because I think that's important to know that those exist. But yeah, that dude, the way he was about to attack that plate of grapes, and I was just wondering why he was doing it like that. I was really afraid. Who the hell's Adam Tots? I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, is that who this is? The comic person? Well, it was a cute comic about about apparently telling the cat that they couldn't eat grapes, and the cat was pissed. However, all I could see was the way that dude was about to attack that plate of grapes. I was like, I don't know what the hell is going on in this thing. I was like, this man looking like he about to straight up kill the grapes, as a matter of fact, with his brain bullets or something. I don't know. Like the grapes look to be in danger, and I mean, you know, that's good. You never want your grapes to be in danger, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they do indeed. Holy shit. Sorry, I was very surprised by something. Yes, the strangle grape position. Well, I was thinking about doing Moonster Dune tonight, and then I was like, eh. So I decided that Oblivion was what I was gonna do instead. I decided that was gonna be where I was at tonight. Homophonic is pretty interesting. That is an interesting set of words. But yeah, so I figured I'd do we could do some Oblivion or something. I was like, well, I could do whatever.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
How many, like, oh my god, I'm so tired of. When are people gonna stop using Twitter? Are people gonna stop doing it? They should just stop. What is it? What's it gonna take? like what's it gonna take? I saw the man who owns the platform got up there and just get it. Oh, that's just an embed. Oh, interesting. Weird. Oh, so that just like grabs the things. That's fair enough. A lot of interactions on that though. But so this is a first look at Skibbity Toilet Pops on display at New York Toy Fair, releasing this summer. So what is this? Like, what is he? Is this him? God, there he is. That's impressive, honestly. That, like, imagine being. I mean, Funko Pop's also probably like they're bound to have like run out of they're bound to have like run out of shit at this point, right? Like they have to. Oh, don't get him to stop using Twitter. It's where the toxic is being held. Yeah, I guess that's fair to a point. Yeah, just there you go. That's a hide everything that sucks because otherwise you're going to comment more on how much it sucks than about the content of the post.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Well, yeah, I mean, I hate Twitter. Yeah, I fucking hate that platform. Like, hell yeah, I'm going to fucking talk about how much it sucks. Yeah, so like, yeah, I mean, that's not really surprising, I guess, because like, Funko, they got to be like running out of stuff, right? So like, Skibbity makes sense. Because like they probably like literally like every Marvel character ever probably has a Funko Pop now. Most like major video game characters have them. Most major like comic / graphic novel characters probably have. There's like a billion of those damn things. We're like 2,000 of them or something. Let's just look how many Funko Pops are there. Which, I mean, God, there's got to be a lot. Holy shit! There's actually more than I thought. 13,741. Twitter is and always was a wretched hive of scum and villainy. Twitter at least used to like, you know, fucking get rid of people that were absolute pieces of shit sometimes. Now that's like where the absolute pieces of shit congregate. So yeah, I guess they can all just stay over there. I suppose that's fine. I suppose that's fine. Oh, like you just look at Smut and have so many accounts I follow using that extension. It's actually a fucking pain. I want to get away from Twitter, but holy shit, I have to go through each account one by one with the follow extension. You will enjoy the vinyl Beanie Baby, and you will. There are 13,000, by the way. I don't know if I said that, which is crazy. I follow 1,500 accounts. That's too many. Skibbity Funko Pop. You know. Look, if it originates from Zeter in any capacity, yeah, I'm probably gonna bitch about it. That is pretty, like, I'm not even like surprised at all though. Do you want to see some real shit? You want to see something worth getting pumped about? Candice 9th anniversary 480i remaster. Greetings, fans of Vans, Tans, and Grands. As we were coming up to my 9th anniversary on Steam, I thought it right and proper to get myself a few tweakments done for myself, so in celebration, I also updated my first game to bring it up to date and keep it relevant. Animated jiggle physics for jiggly hair, reworked the game's lighting and shadows, many texture improvements, better dialogue boxes, in-game reconfigurable keyboard controls, improvements to Steam input integration, improvements to many weapons, improved battle GUI, better grass and trees, superior walking and running animation, and return to title screen button in menu. So you want to get jazzed? You want to see the trailer for it? It's probably one of the best trailers you've ever seen. And my dreams will all... That's it. When I say that the person who created Candice, and I mean we all can tell that it's some. Obviously, Candice is not a real person. Now I do believe in Candice, much like many people believe in Santa Claus. But you know, whoever is committed to this might be one of the most flawless people that has ever existed. I mean, that's it. That's the trailer. That's it. You get to see the hair jiggle, and that's it. That's fucking it, dude. That's real money. Thank you, by the way, Jigakuro, for the resub with the 108 months, and also Vivi with 108 months, which is both way too long, because it is, in fact, March 1st, which means February is over. Ladies and gentlemen, hope you enjoyed February. It's dead. It's dead now. It's gone. Which is kind of hard to believe, actually. Last night, we went to go see my nephew do his recital performance thing for his music stuff, which was really cool. So he did a bunch of foreign pieces. I think he did a few German tracks and some Italian tracks and some French ones. They're all classical stuff, naturally, but he did a wonderful job with them. No, the end of February sucked. What? I think most of February probably sucked. I would wager that mostly the entire month was probably terrible. I just kind of forget which parts are terrible now, because I just kind of like try to move past it, you know? So I just forget which parts are actually terrible. But February's dead. What I miss? Candice DeBebe said that they are remastering their first game. And by remaster, they mean... sort of. Did the music have an accent? Yes. Oh, you're off? Congratulations, congratulations. You made it to a vacation. Is it a staycation, or you just staying at the house? There's something not from Zeter. Does that make it better? Nah, I mean, I don't hold you personally accountable for Zeter. That's not what I'm doing. I don't hold you accountable for it. I'm just saying, why do people keep using Twitter? That's pretty good. I like this. I think that the nipples are what really sell it. I also appreciate that they really did a good job of the biblically accurate eyeball. Now, does this mean that... Do you think that the string is holding just the mouth on, or do you think it's the entire body that's being held on by the string? Like, do you think it's a similar instance to when Carl was like made of nothing but eyeballs in Aqua Teen? I'll take one day probably and go hit the range, but otherwise I'm gonna be home all week. How much is the well, I mean, at one point we need to okay, so I don't really like doing like donation goals, but maybe we should do a donation goal at the very beginning of the month. Be like a couple $100, and it'll be like no Jigakuro links all month. Like we could like crowdsource it. We could block it just for 1 month though, because you can't stop. It's like building a dam, but it's a never-ending stream of water, which at some point it will break. So we couldn't do it forever, but naturally we could do it at least for a little bit. Take the image off? It's just naked Sonic the Hedgehog. There's no penis. The fact that we created staycation as a term kills me. Yeah, it does. It does hurt, doesn't it? Dude, when I was going through the VODs, which has been like my life, which I really need to probably, whatever, I'm not even going to go off on a VOD rant again. As it turns out, some of the utilities that exist, real quick though, some of the utilities that existed for chat preservation outside of just like the encoding stuff actually don't work that well, because even though you can get the chat data exported into like a nice little neat JSON boy in format, whatever, the problem is there's desyncs that happen with it, which is shit. which sucks. So like, even if you were to do that, you have to like sync them up in some cases, which I mean, you have to physically edit them anyway, so like I guess that's not the end of the world, but it is what it is. So there you go. Should I just give up and BS this entire report? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you to do it 100%. Trust in me, not the bot this time. I promise I won't let you down. I promise I won't let you down more than once. I really love that quote, though. Everything's going really well here right now. At least the malaria is almost gone. That is, like, legitimately one of the most RimWorld quotes I think that could ever exist. Hey, look, everybody. Oblivion crashed. Nice. Nice. But anyway, yeah, we could potentially block the Jigakuro links, but it wouldn't really matter because, you know, it'd be like this man would bank and then come in with like $50 immediately at the beginning. What this dude would do, because this is the kind of shit beast that Jigakuro can be sometimes. He's a smart guy. This is what he'd do. He would bank, and then he would come in at the beginning of the month and cover damn near the entire goal himself just to flood me with like 50 links and then be like, all right, I'm good for the month. That would literally be what he would do. He would bank them and then be like, don't worry, I'll cover it. And I'll be like, well, this backfired royally. This backfired. Now we got 400 links from Jigakuro that we have to look at because technically I still have to look at them. And he would go through the entire month. I believe it. I believe he would write a script for it. I believe. He is not a stupid person. He's very intelligent, actually. So, you know, I firmly believe that that would be a. Oh, look, I actually managed to get this semi working. Oh, who's that down there? Oh no, who's that? Who's that down there? Who's looking at the trash can? Oh, that's terrible. What a horrible thing that is down there. Still terrible data. It's just Gollum holding on to Wiglet. Do we still have a Bits website hosted on some joke URL? Because I could probably whip up a script to watch embedded YouTube videos with the chat saying from hosted files. I think the only person that would still have anything like that going on was Dustin. Which I suppose, I mean, yeah, I'd like to, given our size, it probably wouldn't be too bad to like have some kind of thing that did that. But if I legitimately thought that it was like worth it, and we had, look, if there were like thousands of people watching the VODs, I would say, let's go for it. Let's do it. But like realistically, and like part of me's kind of come around to not Twitch. I don't feel bad for them at all. I think that the like I kind of get some of it because like looking at it, I mean there are several VODs we have that don't even have like any views on them. So they're just effectively sitting there. So I totally get that. Damn, it's quiet in here. Oh, because Oblivion crashed, right? Sorry. I did manage to somehow get the duck shot partially fixed. Yeah, I think Dustin did say that they jacked it up at some point. Because the YouTube would just be embedded, not hosted. The wait for just holding the just solemn would be very little. I thought you said the other night that it would be like crazy, like with the in-out request on it. Or at least I think Ivan was saying that. I can't remember who it was, but you guys are much more knowledgeable about like the software side of things than I would be. Which, by the way, I might actually come on, Oblivion. Why did you have to crash on me? At least now it's dead quiet. Part of me, I was just bitching the other night about how much tired I was of Nvidia and shit and Intel. I'm just sick of it. I've just done it for so long, and I'm mostly sick of Nvidia's CEO, and I hate kind of the direction that company's gone. It's because Nvidia got too big for their fucking britches, and they got too excited about being AI and all this other bullshit that made them money instead of like being like a gaming company, which is effectively what they were originally, with, you know, gaming products exclusively. And they got too big for their britches and started just being gross everywhere. And I was like, God, I wish AMD would just release a card that closed the gap even just a little bit more. Like even just a little bit. And then of course they announced their new GPU that's apparently going to be close to a 5070 Ti, which I was like, hot dang. I was like, maybe I can finally escape, because if I make any changes to the streaming PC soon, I think a new processor might be in order. Because I really wouldn't mind picking up a 9800 what is it, 9800X 3D or whatever it is. But no, I was doing duck shot because I got the thing working again. I pulled 2 ducks randomly and they're the same ones. Wow. That was man, that's weird. It was Adelakis's Dr. Muenstein, and then it was King Boo's Booter. Which I like Booter. It's a good name. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna try not to hit Gollum over there with his Wiglet. I'm sorry. What was the name of Wiglet in German? Was it Schligden? Schlingel? What was his name? I think it was Schligden. It was not Slick Dick. It was Schligden. All right. Anyway. Damn, dude, first shot in a while. Hang on. Here's the second one, whoever that was. This is for Andy, since Andy donated, so... Oh, I guess Jigakuro needs a couple ducks, too. Damn, look at that. Back to back. Back to back. Then we need 2 for Jigakuro. We've got Nick, I think this is Ish's Platypus Breach. There's some shit. Platypus Scrench. I thought it was Schligde. I don't know. Maybe? Shit. Hey, alright. Oh, what's... Damn, I remember Schligde? Good. Good for me. Good for me, dude. I'm glad I remember shit like that, not anything, you know, important. This guy's trying to cut it off. Who's trying to cut what off? TIL, apparently Newegg has open box, open and return electric toothbrush in their clearance section. That's disgusting. I mean, like, if it was, like, validated that it, like, never came out of, like, the plastic, maybe. Come on, Oblivion. I literally just tabbed out and tabbed back in. You didn't have to be like this. Schlig to D's nuts! Yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, semi-bad news on the VOD front that we might, some of those without, like, the ones that are, like, really important, like the Wayne June interview and stuff, I'll probably just re-encode myself and just make sure that those are up there. However, if it's like, some of them may not even make it up to the VOD channel, because there were a couple that are at like 0 or lower, and by lower I mean 0. But they were like really low, and I'm like, nobody even ever went back and like saw these, and I feel like I could keep those like stored locally somewhere, and maybe if somebody ever brings them up or something, that might be worth it. But yeah, I don't think that some of them I don't think need a transfer. I mean, there's definitely a lot in there that's like pretty good. Dude, 2023 Nick making a joke about Lagatha Christie, that's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I said less than 0. I feel like there was a joke in there, or there was some reason that I said that, and then I don't know what it was. But yeah, my idea, and I don't know if like, I mean, I thought that this might be something, and I think Ivan and a couple other folks were talking about it the other night. My idea was that if we have some code masters, was like if there was a way, even if it was like something that you could somehow like either host locally or like on an account, like you have to like create an account for it, and maybe there's like a, honestly, it could be like a thing that you pay like $1 for, because I feel like a lot of streamers would actually do this. Effectively, it would be an extension that you could put in like Chrome or Firefox or whatever, and it could be, of course, something that you host, which hopefully the fees would be covered by people paying like $1 or $2 a month or whatever it is. And you could effectively tie a YouTube video to the chat export data that you get from something like Twitch Downloader, which I'm sure wouldn't be too difficult. Somehow get that to sync, which most of them should sync fine. I think there's just issues with very particular ones. And then it could be like an extension that you just click and it pops up a little window if it detects that embedded YouTube link, and then it would like be another window that you could leave up over your YouTube thing, or if like you're watching like just something old and you wanted to watch like the chat go through or whatever. I figured like that wouldn't be too demanding, but I think Ivan was saying that that it would be too much data like in out, like the cost of hosting it would be like absurd, which I totally believe. You guys are gonna know that before I would, because that wasn't the kind of stuff I really worked with, and I've also been out of the field for a decade, so I'm like basically an idiot now. So like I thought that might be like a good idea, because I could see people who stream, even smaller streamers, paying like $1 or $2 a month for like hosting costs. Because there's a lot of people who do not want to lose their chat from videos, because there's like a lot of like archived stuff in there that people wanted to keep, and it ain't just us. There's a ton of people that have been, the ire has died down over the last few days, but a couple people I've seen have just been like, this still sucks, like, you know, and they're noticing more problems as they go through and try to back up this like enormous amount of data if they had any type of like VOD storage like on Twitch or whatever. So this person was literally sitting in the corner beating it to lusty Argonian maid with cheap ale, beer, and wine. That's what someone was doing over here. That's what's going down in the Shivering Isles right now, is they're just out here on a meat beat marathon or whatever. Also, whoever it was that was asking questions about the game running, yeah, you can use OBSE, which is I don't know if that was a serious question, but yeah, you can use OBSE, which is the Oblivion script extender, which I think, actually, I don't think you need You may not need the large address aware thing anymore. Or OBSE just covers that. Either way, two of the best things that I've seen were the Oblivion graphics tweaks, which allows you to run it in borderless full screen, which means it crashes less on Alt-Tab, and Oblivion Script Extender, of course. It's now OBSE X. Is that actually what it's called?
Yes. What?
So there's issues right now apparently with chat replay, because there are a couple streamers I know who have used that. Apparently chat replay is actually one of the bigger ones that's causing a lot of like desyncs, especially for older stuff. So I don't know what's going on with that, but that was actually what I was thinking about using, but I don't think chat replay does you any good if you haven't been using chat replay. Because apparently, how do I put this? I think the way chat replay works, or at least on the back end, it looks like it ties the YouTube VOD to whatever the Twitch archived like VOD was. So in this case, like a highlight or a past broadcast. But I don't know how that works if it's, because past broadcasts are gone after 2 months, but it could still technically tie to the highlights. But if it's tying to the highlights, we have to remove those anyway. So I don't know how it's going to pull. I don't know how it's going to pull the chat data. But I'm going to look into it a little bit more, because I looked into it recently, and apparently a few of the people who have been using that had some issues with desyncing, and that was one of the primary places that was happening. Because there's another thing that does it too, which isn't nearly as common. But I think last time we were playing, for anybody who's new here, this is Billiam the Frail. They are currently adventuring their way through the Shivering Isles. Billiam is a expert spellcaster, and as a matter of fact, he only fights using conjuration magic. He does not actually get in there and fight himself, ever. He'll do some support spells, or maybe cast a little paralysis or something like that, but he doesn't get involved in the conflict himself normally. He kind of just convinces people to fight for him, or asks them nicely to stop, or infuriates them with you mom jokes, or whatever it is. Or just by his sheer presence, because, I mean, if you saw this, you'd probably be enraged immediately. He's never killed anyone. Never once. And so he does nothing but summon his deceased family members, because he embeds their souls into the bodies of Daedra and other crazy things. So Billiam's had an interesting run out here in the Shivering Isles. He's not a big fan of Daedra in general, mainly the Daedric princes, because they all seem to really be just jackasses who are way too concerned about themselves. And you know, Billiam's pretty flaccid in general. He's not much of an ego. But if there was ever a character that I had that could probably summon something to destroy the world, at this point it's probably Billiam. Billiam's become far too powerful. Matter of fact, I would say he's probably more powerful in Oblivion than he ever was.
Why would you light the great torch for
Oh god, they're still whining about this. I'm just doing whatever, man, because y'all are all crazy anyway. But allegedly, according to Shea Gorath, who we've been helping out for some reason, I don't even really know why we have, because he's kind of just crazy. He did say he was gonna like rip out our spine or something. So Billiam's just kind of acting out of self-preservation at this point, because he's kind of stuck here. So he's just kind of here in crazy land. One of his summons, Cousin Tucci, who was actually one of his family members that he summoned back in Morrowind, he actually encountered again here in the Shivering Isles. So this is the first family member that he's seen from any of the previous playthroughs, as a matter of fact, was Cousin Tucci. And Cousin Tucci is a beast, so... He'd do it by accident because he found a new family member? Probably. That was kind of what happened in Morrowind. He basically flung himself forward in time by casting a spell that was way past his expertise. So... We also had the ability to summon a Dark Seducer, which I would normally say would be a family member, but it's a daily power. So we're just gonna say that this lady is one of Shea Gorath's folks that we somehow can summon, kind of like Haskell. Because
it would seem that the fringe has come under attack.
Oh god.
The longer you wait.
So she's kind of like Haskell. She's here. We're not gonna bother Haskell. He's got it hard enough. So yeah, they'll kind of just stay as a bonus, I suppose. Because I really don't feel like I don't think a Dark Seducer. Okay. I like the part where we were invisible, and yet somehow... But Billiam already has a creepy aunt, and he has not seen her since... Skyrim, I don't think? Yeah, I don't think he's seen her since Skyrim, so... But he doesn't remember he's seen them before. The weird part is that he does remember Cousin Tucci, he just doesn't remember from where. I don't remember if the name was Deborah. You would have to help me. What about the propaganda saying he's slain someone? Oh, that was such bull. It's exactly what you just said. It was propaganda. That's what it was. It was just pure unfiltered propaganda. Oh, he does have Grand Tethia. Yeah, he does have her. She's got a beard. But you know, we don't judge because she's doing all right. Well, Tethia doing good unless, like, you know, literally anything happens, because Tethia just takes like an hour to do anything of merit. So we're going to help out Sheogorath, and we're going to go to the Gates of Madness because he says somebody by the name of Jigalag is coming here to establish order. And the main reason we're helping is because we need to get back home for a little bit, because we got to go drop shit off. And the only way to do that is through the Gates of Madness. So, you're not talking about Grand Gettles. Are you talking about back in Morrowind? I like to think that all the fire Atronachs are actually completely different creatures, too. I've arrived at the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Passwall may have been attacked. I should take a... Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Like, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I completely forgot that this was a thing. Tethia is a trans icon? She can be. I'm cool with that. I'm down. I'm down. That's cool. Tethia don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Tethia can do what they want. They do what they want, man. I don't give a shit. Wow, Passwall is, oh my god. What is happening over here? Oh. Oh my. Oh. Oh. We're just gonna wait. Oh, it's Ra you hate. Okay, apparently Ra's watching over on YouTube because, you know, Twitch Mobile sucks. Which I agree. Pretty bad. We'll put, we're gonna help out a little bit because, you know, I don't know what's up with these Knights of Order, but they have like a real problem with Billiam specifically. Like they just come straight for him. I don't know what's up with that. They hate Billiam very much. Maybe it's because Billiam is inherently a little bit chaotic, just not in the way that Sheogorath is. Man, there's a lot going on. At least we got Clem and Denise out there doing it. Yeah, they're working. Jigalag, the Daedric Prince of Desync. Hey.
Your Grace, the situation is grim.
Your Grace?
Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered.
Your face doesn't match your next scene.
As dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the knights
This is a
came.
new VA for Shivering Isles, I think. Well, I mean, what do you want me to... Well, I came back to go drop stuff off at the house. And, like, you guys are... All right.
I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them. But for now, our primary concern must be our survival.
Okay.
I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down.
I'm down to
here.
nothing
If we
but
lose,
men. It's
the
like,
gates of
oh,
madness will
shit.
fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless
Put a
to
new
stop
gatekeeper
them.
up.
Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
The fact that Billiam can't summon a gatekeeper is absolutely criminal.
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives.
We've been here for like 5
Even though I have
minutes.
served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops.
I'm good. I don't need to do
Command
that.
them if you will,
I don't.
or leave it to...
Yeah, you got it. I trust you.
I thank you for your trust. In your name,
No,
and for the
not
sake
in
of
my...
the
No, not in the
Shivering
name of
Isles,
Billiam.
I shall
No, don't.
not disappoint
No,
you.
don't, dude. Don't put
Inspect
my
the
name on it.
battlefield
No,
and
please,
provide
I
what
wouldn't.
aid
No.
you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel.
You can copy my
Mazkin,
homework, but don't put my.
Form up. For the sake of your sorry nail hides, move. Move!
Well, that's not very nice.
Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
What? What? What?
I imagine
Okay,
that we
so
will not have to
Sheogorath
wait
was like,
long,
you have
Your
to do
Grace."
this, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not doing it, and I asked Cousin Tucci if they wanted to do it, and Cousin Tucci killed the Duke, whatever her name is, and he ate her heart. Well, he sucked out her heart, and then we took it back to Sheogorath. He kept saying that I did it, but I kept telling him that Cousin Tucci did it, and he didn't really pay attention to Cousin Tucci. But technically, Cousin Tucci's actually the Duke of Dementia.
Here they come.
So, you know, I am no man. I am Billiam.
Mazkin!
All right, good luck. Good luck, everyone. Did Clem just get, like, delete? Oh, my God. Wow, they just bulldozed Clem. And I would like to point out that Clem is apparently one of the stronger summons that exist in Oblivion, and he just got annihilated. Wow, there's a lot going on over here. I'm just gonna kind of, I'm gonna keep Tucci and Clem up. Denise also seems to be getting hammered in there, so I'm gonna kind of. Oh, that's because the Mazkin gang is, wow.
Reform. Back to your ranks. More are coming.
Okay, well I'm here. They're dead. They're dead. I can fix that though. I can fix. That's a problem that Billiam can fix. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna fix that problem because you guys, they have a big problem here with dead. I don't know what their deal is, but they keep having some trouble with the whole dead thing. We're gonna try to fix that. Because I'm thinking, like, if we can fix some of the dead, then, like, we'd probably be... Oh, somebody's dead. Yeah, I think if we just, like, keep them back, you know, just bring them back, we're probably good. Like, we probably don't even need to summon most of our folks, and we just keep bringing back the dead folk. Nice job. I like that the arrow bounced off of him, so good one on that. That was really good. I think the bow and arrow strategy that you're using is very good. You keep that up. That's good. You killed one of our own people. No wonder you guys are losing. This is ridiculous. You shot them. I saw it happen. I'm not here. Go deal with somebody else.
Damn, I've lost them.
Well, go. Go away then. Okay, there you go. Get out of here now. If Bill through the passage of time and Akatosh let him technically that makes him a dragon. Well, I mean, Billiam was already dragonborn, and I can't quite. Ma'am, sir,
Back to your positions.
madam, what the hell? What? Okay, so looks like we're struggling. Some struggles over here. I'm gonna keep just summoning people like Tellus and Denise and all them because I feel like otherwise we're losing this because these guys, these people, they can't really fight very well. But I believe in Billiam's family. I think that they're handling it. Huh. They don't seem to care about... Please don't hit me. I'm over encumbered. Don't do it. Oh god, I'm over encumbered. Okay. All I gotta do is cast this and just walk away. Alright, here we go. Yeah, they don't seem to want to fight. Oh. Okay. Well, that's odd. Oh my god. Well, that's This is going well. I think like this fight has been very telling. I kind of see why maybe they were worried about Jigalag in the first place, because it seems like they really can't really fight for shit here. So that's not good. Not a great situation, but tell you what else is not a great situation is Billiam's mana still being absurdly low. And that's mainly just because things are so powerful now that it takes like a year and a half to kill anything. Hey, look at Clem using the rock strats. Nice. Go, Clem, go. You got it. Okay, that was a good attempt though. I appreciate that. Yes, Clem is our Dremora. Cousin Clem. Oh, cousin Clem. Quite a lot of folks over here. Wow, good hit. The force of knights attacking Pass Wall have been eliminated. I should speak to Kendo Utica about the situation. Udiko. Okay, I'm gonna talk to them here in a minute. But don't talk to me yet. Okay, cool. Because I gotta go. I'm gonna be back. Billiam. Oh, I can't leave. I was gonna say Billiam got a whiff of a potential new family member that might exist. And he was going to go summon them, but, you know.
Victory is ours. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea.
That's great. We've lost everybody.
The ruins of Zedafin run under Pass Wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently.
Oh, we went there
of these
before, I
knights
think.
are now
Oops.
guarding the entrance.
Just tell me what you're thinking. Come on now.
If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Pass Wall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option.
Twitch downloader is just straight up in a JSON formatted. I don't even think it has a CSV option, thankfully.
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside,
okay, so I'm gonna have to go in there. Please stop calling me Your Grace. So we're gonna go in there, and come on, tell us. You ain't gotta be that dramatic about it. I thought we might have a little bit more time, but I guess by coming out here into the Greyville... No, it's a third-party tool that Twitch recommends. Because, you know, they didn't even have a tool available for streamers to get their shit back after announcing this. Zedafin does sound like a medicine, you're right. That does. That 100% sounds like a medicine. So currently, right now, Billiam was just trying to get out of here, basically, and go deposit some stuff back at the house. But apparently we're not allowed to leave because... Oh, God. Uh-oh. 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 Get in there, Tucci. You got this. Show them the power of the Tooch. Just zooms in on Billiam's chest. Looking beefed up. Yeah, they didn't, it's Twitch Downloader is a third-party utility that's been around for a couple of years. I've actually used it since 2023? 22, maybe? Whenever Twitch Leecher went under, I guess they just stopped developing it. But, yeah, it just does a straight-up JSON format. I actually haven't had any issues with, like, the Nightbot side of things, like it doing any weird shit, but, and all the embeds that I've done for the most part have been fine. It's a strange situation, but yeah, Twitch didn't provide an actual utility. They were like, ooh, here, use this third-party utility. It's like, wow, I'm really glad this existed because, like, if it hadn't, what were you gonna do? Just be like, oopie poopy, good luck? Oh, it's a, Twitch Downloader is a third-party tool. It's on, like, GitHub and shit. Yeah, you just look for a Twitch Downloader like GitHub, you'll see it. Side effects may include seepage, acute sprungling of the sternum, general tingling, an overwhelming sense of dread, headaches, nausea, and death. Ask your doctor if Xenophin is right for you. Xenophin is probably an actual medication. Maybe Zedafin would be a real one too, I think. A bot of wisdom, should I go to sleep? Splishing is the act of dunking pizza in coffee. That is unfortunate, Sass. That's a tricky one to get. How do you install it with GitHub? Dude, you just get your hub and that's it. They send you a packet of hubcaps in the mail. It's so nice. You know what? There's a lot of garbage out here. Maybe we should just sneak in. I think at this point, that's probably the better idea for Billiam, is just to snoodle on in here. Tucci's over there fighting anyway, so... There you go. I've made my way into the ruins of Zedifin. I must seek out a spire source of power and find a way to deactivate it. Well, Billiam has once again gotten himself into quite an ordeal, hasn't he? Now he's over here. He's got the weight of the Shivering Isles on his shoulders, which is great. He's carrying around shit that weighs absolutely too much, which means he should probably just not do that, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. That's interesting that they're actually marked as dead Grummites. Whoa! Easy there, buddy. Yeah, we had been in Zedifin before. This is where we were slightly earlier. Because this is where we saw the statues of Tucci, and Billiam was like, why does that look familiar? All right, we're just gonna sneak past these guys, because otherwise we're gonna be fighting these dudes forever. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excardone me. I'm on vacation, for fuck's sake. One of these days, we're gonna get that hourly rate tool made. It's gonna be sweet. Well, that you would get paid for. I told you I would pay you for that. Specifically. And you said, no, I'd do it for whatever. I'm like, nope, too late. I've discovered the source of Order's power, an obelisk. It's having a power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of the pass wall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay... Oh, it's you! Yeah, just...
It's you.
How'd you squinch on over here, man? That's impressive.
What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights?
I snuck.
When they attacked, I ran from pass wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Coffee with 108 months. That's way too long. Another ticket. Absolutely. Thank you, Coffee, for being here too long. Why haven't you tried to escape?
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them.
Yeah, I see you hiding in the wall like a rat.
You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch.
Y'all give Coffee some love. And also salt some love with the open box clearance, toothbrush clearance. Yeah. Well, I'd call him a coward, but Billiam doesn't fight anybody directly.
This place is a nightmare. Knights
C word.
Everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen. Those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they're
all dead? There's no one in Pass Wall anymore. Yeah, all right. Well, I mean, come with me, I guess.
I'll do what I can to help. I like to hurt things.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
All right, let's do... You know what? Let's do a little point bet, because I feel like this is... Oh, hang on. Let me save really quick, because I don't want to... This is probably going to crash. Do a little point bet really quick, because I feel like this is important. So, let's say... I got to do a duck shot anyway. Because I got the camera working again. I don't know how long it's going to last, so you better enjoy your duck shots while you got them. So let's do a... How long will he live? So let's do that. Let's say less than 3 fights, more than 3 fights, which basically would mean that he lives, because I have a feeling he's going to die almost instantly. So me personally, I'm going with less than 3 fights, and this doesn't count if I resurrect him or not. So now if it's exactly on the 3rd fight that he dies, I'm just going to throw it out. That's what's going to happen. All right. So you got 2 minutes. Go make your predictions. So less than 3 fights, more than 3 fights. Cuz like I don't think he's going to live very long. Just got a feeling. At this stage of everything, I just cannot imagine. I cannot imagine them making it that long. So, oh hey, look. Something just broke. That's pretty good. Duck shot. Oh, look at that. There's a mysterious creature in there. Who got it? Was this Sergeant? Oh, we got Zarus's Gus. Look at that. Does it count if I kill him? Billiam's never killed anybody. I got a feeling he won't die but fall unconscious. Does that count? Yeah, it counts. I'm cool with that. If he gets like knocked out and he's like an essential or something like that, that's cool. I'm fine with that. Nice, right in there. Oh, right in. Right in, nailing it. Knocking it out. Knocking it out. And of course, we're duck shotting for donaties too, as well as we always do. So, there you go. Got the poop tube stream back up today because it's YouTube. I need to make like some generic thumbnails for like whenever we're doing like whatchamacallit, because YouTube's a huge pain in the ass with the thumbnail system. So God, dude, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Electric Boogaloo or whatever, their ad campaign has been fucking crazy. Alright, running low on time. You want to get a point bet in? Get your point bet in now. Good chance to win some points for things that you might need. We should probably just make an entire point thing that's just like flex nuts, and it's like 20,000 points. You just waste it. All right, here we go. Let's see what Sheldon can do. Let's see if he can handle any of this, because I have a feeling he can. So. All right, well, here comes fight number 1, and we're gonna help him. We're not gonna leave him. Oh my God! We're not gonna leave him astray. He's dead. Wow. I mean, like, wow. That was impressive. He is marked as essential, so there is that. But I mean, he dead like instantly. That man had nothing. That man had zero gumption. Wow. Like, I know Billiam dies fast, but at least he's got a reason. This dude's over here like, I like hurting people. I like hurting people. It's like, okay, well then get in there and do your job. He's like, nope, just gonna die. That's what I'm gonna do. Please tell me I have some Welkin Stones still, because like, dude, we have so much mana that if I have like anything less than like a if I have like anything less than like a turbo mana pot, we're just fucked. So at least he's in there too. Wow, dude, you are so bad at this. Oh my God. Let me get a fresh Tucci in there. I'm gonna go over here and go look at this, because I'm gonna figure out what to do to turn this thing off while you guys work at whatever it is you're doing. You're unable to unlock this chest. It needs a special key. Wow. Well, so about saying Sheldon is unconscious as we just get annihilated. It's pretty good. Like watching the new Emperor in that one room. Oh my God. Give me that Welkin stone. I gotta like reorganize our inventory at some point. We are just stacked up on a bunch of garbage that we haven't used in forever because we've been here helping out crazy people. I wonder, do you think Chillium would work on these guys? Like, do you think we can just hit them with the big chill? Nice. Kind of? Oh! So Chillium did not work. That it looked like it worked, but it did not work enough. So that was thoroughly impressive. It was a lot of damage. Oh no, they do like a million everything. This is why oh wait, but we do have the frail shield. At some point we need to go and make new spells too, because Billiam's stuff has been just outclassed in every way. I think even the frail shield is just not enough to probably hold this off, because that is I'm sorry, the frail wall. What is it, 20 seconds? Yeah, it's 20 seconds. We would need like an enormous one. We need like one that lasts like a minute to do anything with this. I don't know if we can actually convince them to fight for us either, because these guys are a little weird. But maybe we could foster family them. Oh, it does work. Interesting. Maybe we can get their spellcaster. Sheldon is unconscious. The battle cry. I don't even know. What is this guy doing? He's supposed to be working with us. What is this? This is insanity. Go, Sheldon. I believe in you. Even though most of chat didn't. I'm just going to let you know that. Just letting you know. What is happening up here? Prove us wrong, Shelder. Well, that ship has already sailed, but you know. Like, I like how Welkin stones are like my only hope in an actual fight to ever regain my mana. There's just like no chance otherwise. Oh my god, how many order assholes are there? Do any of them have like a sweet key? No, they do not. Is nobody gonna handle this guy? We just gonna kind of just assume that he's like a friend, or like what's going on? It might be because we fostered him, but I would assume that Clem and them are all probably still mad at him, because that's kind of how that goes normally. Dude, he's dead. That guy's dead all the time. Tucci, what are you doing up there, man? Oh, I guess that works. Oh, there we go. Okay, they're getting him. Finally. All right, so what's the... Yeah, they're dead. You didn't have to check. Thank you. Tell you what, though, dude, the order stuff, it looks really cool. At least the order priest stuff does. Not really much I can do with that, but...
Can we get out?
I mean...
Right there.
Oh my god. Can I just, like, touch this? You don't have any hearts of order to place in the obelisk. Oh, so I gotta start grabbing hearts. How many hearts are we talking? Because like there's several of them over here. Ooh, I wonder if I reanimate them if they drop hearts of order after that. That would be interesting, because we noticed that the Daedra did that. It's like almost like it fixes their heart. So whenever Billiam brings someone back from the dead, especially a Daedra, for some reason replenishes their heart juices, which is pretty cool. And he got 2 Heart of Order? Oh my god. How many of these I gotta do? Interesting. The obelisk does not respond. Sheldon is unconscious. Classic. I'm just gonna keep pumping hearts in here. Sheldon's gonna run. He's gonna run distraction for me. I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me, and I must escape before I'm trapped. Sheldon, you better hurry, dude. We gotta get out of here. Ooh! Sheldon, this place is coming down, dude. We gotta go. What about this way? What the hell is this? Why were you burning a shirt? It doesn't matter. I'm out of here. Sheldon's crazier than I thought. We might want to actually put on the frail wall while we run out of here, because like I don't know how much damage this shit's gonna do. How did you get out? All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going. Oh. Nope. Oh, can't go that way. What is all this shit? How's everything just blow? I don't like all these erect order thingies just zipping around, doing what they do. What about this bad boy? Nothing? Cool. Like, Sheldon, you better hurry, dude. He's got a lot of Knights of Order to contend with. Sweetly. Oh. All I can say, is that you? I hear something, but like, dude, that is the entire place collapsing down. I don't know what more. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh. Holy shit. Woo. How in the world did you make it out? I should seek out Grokendo Udiko and ask her how the battle above ground went. Probably poor. Dude, you were such a butt. Like, I'm so glad that you survived and, like, literally no one else in this place did, so that's great. Billiam in Elder Scrolls, the other B. God, that's the last thing I need is Billiam with, like, Daddy. Daddy father. Devin, or whatever that dude's name was. Hey, how'd the above-ground pool go?
Your Grace, you're alive. Truly. You are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia.
Oh, I
was certain that no one could survive.
I just hid and put hearts into a
but
thing.
Here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us.
No.
I fear that our work is not yet done.
I'm starting to think
the area is still overrun with knights that were not
that every
destroyed
single
in the spire.
person in Tamriel, for some reason,
return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath.
just needs
Ask him how he plans to defend
just needs
this realm.
Billiam to lead, I guess. I'm starting to think that maybe like this is a big struggle when it comes to leadership out here, because they are having a hard time. I don't know. We didn't do anything. Yeah, we just stood. What the hell? Was that a Dwarven Claymore from Tellus? Because he's the only one that has. Oh, he might have been disarmed. Oh, that's interesting. Which I guess in Tellus's case would mean that his arm was knocked off, but it's okay. He always puts it back on. How is she unconscious? You see, this is what happens. Walk away, everything crashes. They're back there unconscious on the ground. They're like, my liege, we did a good job doing nothing, and then died. And there you go. Oh, it autosaved right before we went in here. Okay, cool. All right, back into the realms of Poop Land. All right, well, I guess let's go back to New Sheoth, I suppose. I really need to like sell stuff at some point, but oh, right, this is Crucible. We need Bliss, which is ironic because we're technically the Duke of this whole. Billiam's just gonna pretend that didn't happen because he's already got way too much leadership crap like piled onto him. And he just can't deal. Like, that's just too much. There's just too much going on. He's got too much on his plate already. Cats everywhere? What are you talking? There's none. There's 0 cats. You just making that up. I was Mazada or whatever his name is. I was gonna go and let's sell some junk, and then I guess we needed to.
So much to gather.
We needed to also get rid of like. No, I guess we don't need to get rid of this. So these fortified magic potions are terrible. They do absolutely nothing. Alacrity is terrible. Disease hasn't been helpful. Don't need insight.
I can accept
these potions of sorcery are good. These restore health potions are kind of pointless because they're like over time, which is pretty poop. These are also kind of poop.
That's off.
We're gonna try to make better potions here soon because like obviously these are not worth. If they're not like actually healing up or pushing enough of that mana bar up, then it's not really worth hauling these things around. Matter of fact, we don't need that many strong potions of healing either, because we're either dead or we're not. Like we need like maybe one for like an emergency, but like we're either dead or we're not. Like
that seems
Billiam basically can't do anything anymore.
fair.
It is way too much responsibility trust for Billiam. They keep it like, oh gracious God. It's like no. You can take this amber stuff too, because we're never doing anything with this.
Seems fair to me.
I think somebody was looking for a flawless pearl at some point, but I don't remember who it was. They might be dead.
That
tends to be what happens here. Yes, take regular doo-doo pearls, thank you. I like how Billiam still has his yarn from early on, which is pretty great.
If the world
Did I mod them for infinite money? No, the way it works in Oblivion is that they have a set amount and it never goes down. So like basically as long as the thing is past like or under like the threshold, you can just keep selling to them. Yeah, their gold doesn't or their septims don't deplete. Yeah, they're all that stuff is a little bit different depending on Hero's Magic. This is the place that, or Mysteries or whatever. This was where Billiam detected another potential family member. I'm not dealing with anybody. You keep walking in and be like, oh, deal with so-and-so. I'm not doing that. Everybody keeps wanting me to do stuff. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I think it was this here that he was getting a whiff on. Which he also got a whiff of a flesh golem somewhere, but I don't know when exactly that was. And might have to go back in the memory banks and go figure out where he whiffed the flesh golem.
Please come back soon.
The flesh golem.
What oddities I may have for you next time.
Oh, what you got? You got Exertion's Gamba. Oh, look at that. We just did a Gamba, so that's convenient. He's a little flesh man. Yeah. Nice. Nailing it. Big money, big money, big money, big money. All right, so Billiam's got a new connection with some type of creature. And he has to assess. It's pretty big. Yo, what do y'all think? You think this is a different family member, or do you think Uncle Tellus got a new form? This could be Tellus's new form. He glued literal bones to his chest. It's pretty impressive. I mean, Tellus has been with us since the very beginning. Yeah, Uncle Tellus. That could be his new body. I like this idea. I like the idea of Tellus getting a new body. But Tellus also is still pretty good on his own. So like, I'm pretty happy with where he is, because I mean he lives pretty long in most encounters. So like, maybe that's a new one. What do you think, Tellus? You want me to shove this in here, or do you think this is somebody else? He didn't seem too impressed. He was literally just yawning and stretching, so I'm going to assume this is somebody else. Well. Yeah, Tellus didn't seem impressed, so Uncle Denver it is. Welcome to the team. He's probably like Tellus's brother, I would assume. Since he... Yeah, y'all act the same. You're both dramatic as shit over here, falling down after nothing. Falling down after absolutely nothing. So yeah, I'm thinking that's Tellus's brother, Denver. we'll have to make sure to summon him in. I think what we'll do is we'll use him in place of Tellus for a little bit, just to get some because Tellus has been busy, man. He's been out here in the Shivering Isles constantly. Denbur, Denver. Okay, he could have been. Oh, you're a great uncle. Great Uncle Tellus Senior, Tellus's dad. I actually wish we could encounter a new Skeletron, but that's the only one, unfortunately. Tellus is the max level skeleton.
You honor me, Your Grace.
It's a huge bummer. Because you think they would have allowed you to summon the Dark Guardian, but they never did, which is a pretty poop. Wait, Great Uncle's not the father of Uncle? Wait. Oh, wait, did I say that? Oh, never mind. I see. I mean, it could be. You never know. We can just change the rules. I look outside at the snow. I go out to stand in it. Denver.
No apples. Don't like apples.
What were we looking for? Oh, yeah, we were going to go sell some stuff to the missing pauldron guy. Because it's been kind of a running gag that all this, mythical equipment we just keep selling to some random shop. But that was mainly, nerve shatter he can just take. I don't give a shit about that. Ruin's Edge can also go. I don't really care. Sandelius's Boltcaster, what am I going to do with that? Well, hang on to Dawnfang. Dawnfang feels like... Sorry, I'm trying to prevent the sneeze. Dawnfang feels like some shit that Billiam's going to shove in his case just to remember the Shivering Isles from. As if he could ever forget the idiots that he's encountered here. So, I don't really know if there's any... I don't know if there's quite any escaping that entire situation, but, here he is. Please stop sneaking. You're making everybody uncomfortable. You're making everybody uncomfortable. Let's go talk to Sheogorath. Hey, King Boo. I was gonna joke and say King Boo was our only member on YouTube, but he did gift out several of them recently, so there's technically more of them. There's 11.
Your seducers are at the
Don't
ready,
say those
Grace.
words. God, Billiam is not in charge of anything. Oh. If it actually could be, that would be advanced incest.
Always.
Gang, how's it going? Is Billiam taller than Sheogor? Oh, he was for a second.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance
I am now
of
in two
Relmina
places at
Vernon
once.
in Zalseln to rebuild the Gatekeeper.
What?
You remember? The creature you killed to get in here.
Why do I have to do it?
With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in.
Well,
Things already here.
I
For
don't
another matter.
know about that.
You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernon. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not
Wow,
in a
that's
good way,
crazy,
like on
Ivan.
your head.
She might be mad because we killed the Gatekeeper. Maybe she's used to it, though. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I mean, it's all good. It's just a Gatekeeper. And we didn't kill him anyway.
It's essential. Simply essential.
Okay,
I want
well...
him there guarding those...
Okay,
It
yeah, I get
wouldn't
that.
do to just let them in if more show up. Go talk to Relmina.
All right, I'll go.
Send Relmina my love. That'll get her going.
Dude, I love some... Shivering Isles is...
Welcome to the
So,
House of
doing this again, recently, Shivering Isles has been... I've actually found the madness, haha, crazy, whatever shit not quite as good as, just some of the random dialogue that's just, a little bit more on, the more tame side. I think has been, way funnier than half of the other shit. Which, I mean, for the time, I still think Shivering Isles was, really impressive and was definitely very different from most, fantasy fantasy crap you were probably getting in, especially in larger scale video games, but... Because it's pretty nuts, but... Look at Denver go, dude. He's hanging in. Oh my god. Is that our Tucci? That's not our Tucci. I thought it was. So Denver can take some hits. Oh god, another Tucci. That's not good. hell is Tucci coming from, man? Okay, yeah, so Denver can take a hit or two. That's good. Clem, on the other hand, is somehow already dead. I don't even know how that happened. Also, if somebody could do me a solid, and Zombie looked this up the other night, and I cannot for the life of me remember it. There was a flesh golem that Billiam had in Morrowind, and we literally just talked about it. And now I can't remember his name. I also don't know where to get it. I know it's in Shivering Isles, but I can't remember where it is. Damn, look at Tucci giving him the suck and Denver giving him the bonk. Oh, that's good stuff. Is Tucci named after Stanley? No. He was named that because he does those stupid, gross, touchy hands, and he had an accent over the E in Morrowind. Or at least I think he did. Might have been Jeff. I'm gonna have to go back and look, I guess. But we'll have to find the flesh golem first. I know it's here. Billiam can smell it. Damn, dude, eat shit. Eat shit. I'm glad we at least got the YouTube streaming stuff set up. That way, you know, Twitch ever blows up. I suppose we got a nice fallback. Till that blows up, too. Till it all blows up, because that's what it do. What the hell? Oh, God, not one of you guys. Dude, Denver putting in work, though, man. I'm proud of him. He going. He's very flappy, though, but that's fine. He does last a little bit longer than Tellus, which is good. What the hell? Oh, that's one of those weird-ass dogs. They need to add a way to directly gift him. Can you really not? Ooh! Where is everybody? Wait, is that our Denver? No, Denver is running here now, and by the time he gets here, he'll be dead. So let me just go ahead and resummon him. Man, that bone dog doing good. Oh, never mind. I was impressed by the bone dog, and then I wasn't. I just realized calling him a bone dog is not a reference to Kenshi, even though that is what they call their dogs in that. Good old bone dog. Good old bone dog. Alright. Question is, what awaits us in here? Oh, good. I don't know, you can check. Well, how in the world did that thing even hit me? That's what I want to know. What? Oh, the same thing, I guess? Whatever was last time is fine. Whatever it was last time. Alright, so... probably need to go this way, I would imagine, because, you know, this seems like this is here, then... Dude, I can't even, like, fight. Durable Daedric Warhammer. My god, look at that thing. 93 weights. That's a lot. Twitch is handling things that might just... Is that what the flesh golem looked like? Oh, damn. And by flesh golem, I mean flesh Atronak. Interesting. Gross. What? Dude, how can those things smell me? How doth they smell the Billiam? That is a skeletal reskin of the Deathclaw? Which... what, Tucci? I'd have to go back and look at the, well, yeah, the gate's opened elsewhere. That's just a regular-ass skeleton. Did you see that? Holy shit, that's crazy. Scary. I guess I'll fight death with death. Who is that? Test subject. Okay, well, you got this, test subject.
Whoa.
What do you mean, woof? What? Oh, that was a trap. That sucks. Oh my god, what is going on in here? This place is scary. I'm sure it is, I believe. Whoa. What were they doing here? Oh god. This is a terrible place. But you know what though? I guess it makes sense considering that the... Oh, nope. Nope. Just keep moving. Just keep... Okay. Hang on a second. Sorry. Oh god. We're just gonna stay out of sight for the most part, because... Oh god, what traps await us in here? Shockingly, nothing? Oh. What in the Scooby-Doo is happening? Oh! Well, life comes at you fast. What class are we playing? We are currently... Our class is the Frail. Which is Billiam's primary class. All conjuration, all day. Except for the parts where they have something other than conjuration. At least they fight with just conjuration, so there's that. Get him, Denver. Prove your worth. Test your might. He's pretty chunky though, man. Look at him go. He's beating up that skeleton. He also is a skeleton. But you get what I'm saying. When the Scooby-Doo and then proceeds to get eaten by a dog. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I guess this was like Hound versus whatever. Okay, so this is not, so there's just nothing but a bunch of fucked up experiments going on here. So that's great. That's my favorite. I thought that was a bunch of skooma, and I'm like, oh, now everything makes sense. And another zombie that we're just gonna walk away from because just not doing it. Just not doing it, man. Uh-oh. Watch out for old Xerxes over there. I'm just gonna kind of walk away from that guy. Look at this crazy, oh, gross. The corpse pit. Well, normally, you know, if there was a sign out somewhere that just says the corpse pit, I probably wouldn't maybe participate. That feels like a bad place to go. Oh, it's living up to its name. Holy crap. Wow, that's a lot of gold there. Oh, hey everybody. Well, these guys aren't like turbo rotten. That's exciting. You guys want another shot? We can reanimate. Just for a little bit. Gamers, how are we feeling? Oh. Do y'all wanna go back? You can go back. It's okay. You guys, you do your thing. I'm not Oh! It's just, oh no. All right. Okay, this is where they were. Okay, so that was where they were dumping the corpse, which, good. Good place for that. This place is horrible. What was this place called? The Sanctum of Vivisect. This is good. Failed experiment. We're having a good time over here. Billiam has gotten himself into a... Nanette Dawn. Wait a minute, we've talked to you before. Hang on a second. Or at least I think so. Realm of Sheogorath. Okay. Who was screeching a second ago? There's a bunch of zombies in here.
Be careful of Relmina's temper. She has ways of extracting obedience.
Okay. That's good.
Take care.
Do you want to get some revenge? Come on, let's go. Let's go beat some people up, because it sounds like somebody needs to get the ass beat. That doesn't look safe. It looks like we've been blessing up on Sheogorath. All right, bunch of bones and goop in here. That's always good. What? Why are there so many y'all need to like clean this shit up. This operation is a mess. Not only is it mostly unethical, probably wholly unethical. You know, we're gonna... A nice stupid bed in here you got. Shivering bestiary. Alright. There's a Relmina's skinned hound. Starting to think that dog might not be alive. What is happening? Why are we getting the flute dude of anger? What are you looking at? Did you do that? Girl, you best not have been involved in this operation. I guess let's go back, well, we can't go up there because that's a key-based thing. Are you good? What? Don't smile like it's normal. Who's Billiam's shivering bestie? I don't think he has a friend here yet. So, I don't know if he's made any friends. Because this is a bit of a shit show down here. Okay, there's a zombie over there. Maybe we were supposed to open this? Okay, it's flesh v flesh. Nice. Whoa, what was that kick? Wow. That's some impressive stuff going on. Okay, this zombie has got to get out of here. Oh, she's going in. Okay, so she knows how to summon too. I'm gonna let you handle that one because you seem to be having a really good time. So you got it. What the hell?
Is this too much pain?
What are you doing?
Please stop! I hope this is as much fun for you as it is for me.
I'm gonna... That was not the right button. Great. This is really good.
You dare disturb me?
Yeah, I'm in here. What are you doing?
Sanctum? You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Sure did. Yeah, I slew him. I needed to get in. Actually, well, technically it wasn't me. I had help.
Now you make excuses. Pathetic. On what authority have you weaseled into my sanctum and disturbed my work?
Well, I guess by my authority as Duke, because I'm not going to bring up Sheogorath for a little bit.
Ah, that confirms it. You're the new Duke. The stink of hubris surrounds you. My lord allows you to lick his bootstraps, does he? Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting here. Perhaps the Duke would like to explain his business?
Do you think we could somehow get everybody out of the cells and then, like... Well, apparently new gatekeeper's required, but, like, I mean, I don't really care personally.
Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please continue.
Okay. You could teach me how to summon it, because I guarantee I could do it better.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I'm too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This...
Oh, now I have to... Okay, you get to sit here and stab people all day for some weird reason, and I gotta go to the Garden of Flesh.
And bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liquor, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath.
Essence of
breath? And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
I have to go to the bar and find a drunk person for that one. All right, what's going on here with these people?
Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They're volunteers of one sort and another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering.
Oh, great.
Life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
Or you could just not.
I know your type.
Set him free.
You believe yourself better than everyone else. You persecute genius when you find it because we are able to see around the sharp
Billiam's
corners
like,
of your simplified
Have you seen what I look like?
I see the vast horizons of thought while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose. I can grant
Billiam's vision is just fine, thank you very much.
Fire of retribution so they may die purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life.
No, she makes the necro chick look
And what can you offer
stable.
The world except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head?
Dude, make it stop.
Out of deference to my Lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request. But only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions?
What if...
Weigh this question
What if we split your soul into like 4 pieces and shoved it into like a dead zombie? Hell yeah, dude! Billiam will do it. He can just put up the frail wall. He doesn't give a shit.
Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die.
Whatever.
Perhaps you had better reconsider.
Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Truly. Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain
the lady whose hair is deep fighting her
I will
forehead.
not conduct experiments on these people.
All right.
Very well. This might hurt a little.
You know what? What if... Well, that's good. I heard a rumor about the fortress of Vitharn in the far south of the Shivering Isles. Someday I should investigate. What? What even was that? What? Like, she's like, you're not going to heal this easily. I'm like, okay. Well, I did it. Now what?
What? Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vitharn.
So, you letting these people out, or?
Sheogorath's Duke or not, you try my...
Bitch, you stupid! Look at what I did! It damaged my willpower and endurance. That means it damaged my, You know, shockingly enough, it was not permanent damage. As she said it was. Dude, maybe we, like, sucked up some of that spell, which would make sense.
Away with you, dog, and fetch me those components.
Oh my god! Dude, how dare you speak to the Frelium such as this? I wonder if, her magic is fucking weak. She got that weak ass magic. So how do I let these people out of here? Alright. They better be fucking out of here by the time I get back, or there's gonna be hell to Che. Alright. Don't hi me. I'm out of here. Hi me. I got people sassing the shit out of me over here. I'm over here just trying to help out some dumbass Daedric bitch. Fucking, I got this little crazy lady yelling at me. Gluing bodies together and God knows what. Unbelievable. I mean, it's magic is strong. You probably won't heal this very easy. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Look at what we did. We probably absorbed half the damage. Because she fucking weak. Was that Tucci? I think I'm carrying like 50. Just mounting up of souls. Just there you go. All of them. This is where Billiam needs like a much longer like foster family spell. Because anytime somebody's a dick, he just needs to drag them out into like some adventure. Be like, okay, you coming with me then? They're like, go fetch me this bullshit from where. It's like, okay. Billiam walks out there just dragging them along. He's like, come on, we're going together. What the hell is this thing? Why is it so big? What is that? Oh, it's an Elder Gnarl. Damn, that thing is huge. Oh! Oh, that was Denver. Okay. Whew. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. Alright, so apparently I have to go back to the Gates of Madness because I have to go claim a bunch of junk for these people. And I can't even get out of here to go craft a new spell because the Gates of Madness are, like, in turmoil because apparently Jigalag is rolling in. Which I'm starting to think... You know, at first it seemed like maybe the Grey Order of Sad Times or whatever seemed like a bad deal, but, you know... Some of this shit... Maybe this realm needs to get just annihilated at this point. Maybe we should just let Jigalag roll in and just sweep it. It's apparently part of the cycle anyway. Billiam doesn't really care about the order. Nice. Is that piss? Just a little bit of piss? It's only 9 p.m. and I want to sleep. Is this being a real adult? That's it. Congratulations. I got good news. You're still young. Wait until you get old like me. Then, like, every second, you're just like, is it sleep time? Brain dead. Please help. What do you mean Giga Chad lag is coming? Like how King Boo said that maybe the membership could be gifted with Google Glass. Oh. Where is this thing? One of these days, Billiam's gonna be at 100 spell absorption, and then Billiam will just drink all of the spell. The delicious, delicious spell juice. Why am I going all this way over here? This makes no sense. Billiam shall devour the juices of the spells. Technically, he could get pretty close right now, but we're trying to keep the... We do have a thing that lets us equip several different rings. However, we're keeping it to 4 right now. Maybe we'll bump it up to 6. Just get a little crazy. At some point, I'd like to... Oh, well, I guess at some point we need to replace the Spell Drinker Amulet, even though I think that's a 15 as well. And at some point, we need to replace the Glow Kicks, too. I mean, realistically, if we worried a little less about... If we worried a little bit less about the, our maximum magic, which, if we can balance some stuff out, we wouldn't really have to worry quite as much. Gang, why are we having a hard time with a Scalon? I mean, come on. Fucking thing's name is Scalon. All right, we're going back through the Gates of Madness. We're gonna go find the Garden of Flesh and Ass or some shit. Garden of Ass and Bone. Yeah, because we are stuck here because I don't think we can get out of the Fringe right now. I think the only place we can actually go is Zedifin Pass Wall and the Garden of Flesh and Bone. So, yeah, we're stuck here. We cannot get back to the Mages Guild to go craft new stuff. There might be a spot to craft spells here, but I would prefer, for the RP sake, for Billiam to basically be stuck here with what he has. Oh my god, now what? Why is there always a fight down here? You guys have got to figure this shit out. Y'all are killing me. What?
Everything is just so desolate. Goodbye.
Do you want to come to the... Okay, well, I'm going to Garden Flesh and Bone. You can come with me if you want. We're having trouble with the real world Scalon? Dude, that little fucking bitch. He wishes he was as cool as a Scalon. Yeah, because this is where we came to fight the Gatekeeper initially. I wonder what happened to old Bjorgenstorgen or whatever the hell his name was. Because he was pretty excited to go beat up a... What do you mean it can't be picked? Did no one give me the key to this place? How you gonna be like, go to the Garden of Flesh and Bone where whatever, and I'd be like, oh, just here, I'm not gonna give you the fucking key. Like, okay. Yeah, that's pretty shit, King Boo. But as is tradition, I'm sure they won't fix it for, you know, ever. I'm pretty sure she was supposed to give me the key. Unless there's, like, another way. Amina asked me at the end of the darkness to retrieve some mystical components. She has given me a key that I can use to get into the gardens and directly to her sanctum when I return. Oh. What? Did y'all see that? I definitely clicked the door. And it just didn't. And then... Now it did. Did I not click the door? I may not have. I don't know. Maybe I had to have it, like, set to the active quest or something. Well, that's great. Whatever the hell just hit me. That was really nice. I really appreciate everything that just happened there. That was really good. That was good stuff. I love the idea that Billiam just gets absolutely beaten into the ground by anything that's like a physical damage dealer. But against most casters, he's like this fucking just god. He just sits there and drinks upon their spells. He's like, yes. Yes, give me the juice. Okay, well, I mean, should we have really believed her, though, when she said it was dangerous? Because she said that that spell that she was going to hit us with was going to damage us permanently. And it didn't do shit. So, her Thume is weak. Even though technically the only person that would even have Thume, I suppose, is Billiam. But, you know. What if Billiam said, like, that Thume is weak? I'm like, what the fuck is that Thume? They're like, what the hell does that mean? Like, you know what it means. Oh, wow, he reflected that. That's impressive. Clem, get that flash Atronac. Oh. Clem, he be jumping. Get him, Clem. Get him. Dude, if you lose to the flash Atronac, nice. Nice. High five, Clem. Okay. Oh, that's what these guys drop, is the Void Essence. All right. Dude, those things have some pretty powerful alchemical properties to them. Pretty excited about that 69 gold, by the way. We've seen that quite a lot. That's the one perk of being a high level, is you get a lot of 69 gold. Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit, dude. Billiam the spell sipper, frail of body, robust of mind. He really is a glass cannon, but he's not actually a glass cannon. He's like, I don't know. He's more like a paper mache cannon, but the cannon doesn't actually shoot. Oh, nice trap. But the cannon doesn't actually shoot anything. It just kind of has like a friend that maybe does it. I mean, we don't really know. It's a little strange. The roots will not budge. Maybe I can squinch through them. Nope, no squinching. Dude, is Tucci beating that ass? Dude, Tucci, get nice. Some mood lighting. Wow, that was a lot. Tucci! You son of a bitch. How dare you? How... You sicken me. Oh, Billiam just paralyzed himself. He should have known from the reflect on the other one. But you know, master spellcaster and all that. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. Which makes it even more impressive that Clem took him out, but actually this makes sense considering Clem's big physical damage. Tucci probably also sucked themselves to death. I'm now realizing that because he probably reflected his suck, which is not good for Tucci. That's like Tucci's like main damaging thing is his suck. Which I guess is a good thing we're not using like Adelaide, which Adelaide pretty fucking awesome, but man, they have been pretty much useless in the Shivering Isles, like completely, because they are just not capable of dealing with. Oh, look who fucking sipped that one, idiot! Now look who the chump is. We really need to level up our mysticism. I've been thinking about that actually, because yeah, we need to do that at some point. Mysticism's probably whoa. Dude, whatever that permanent effect was is actually real. I don't know what it is, but it is not in our... Interesting. It's actually not in our list of current spells. But it did debuff us. How about that? That's really interesting. Because you don't normally get stuff that damages, like, permanently. So our strength is debuffed, our willpower is debuffed, endurance is debuffed. That is interesting that it's not in the spell effects list. I think I think they might find themselves dead. I mean, Billiam's not gonna kill him, but you know. That's okay. Billiam will come up with some way to fix this. Because at least he was sort of able to help those people. When realistically, that was one of those situations where, like, that's a damn shame that you can't just, like, flex player power right there and be like, oh, no, we're not doing that. Just give him the old, That was definitely like a situation where it was like one of those gangsters was like dissing your fly girl. You just got to give him one of these. What is even happening over here? Okay, so Clem's the only one who's still alive. Clem's doing pretty good in here though. I would hit him with the no, fuck that, and just, like, remove the spell from our, whatever, but... Apparently Billiam can't even do that. There's no... That's so weird that it actually does debuff you, but there's no active effect for it. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's really interesting. So now the scales of pitiless justice are giving us like the strength and agility and all that stuff, but we don't really need those. Or I wonder if it's like something that could be cleansed, but I don't know. I have no idea. I just know we're here for like fleshy body parts or something. Which at this point it might be faster for Billiam to just sneak through here and grab what he needs and get the hell out, but there's a lot of flesh bitches in here. Hey Hunter, how's it going, buddy? Google also needs to make their ads play picture-in-picture 35 seconds behind the light. Oh, yeah, I read that a minute ago. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of the poop tube and the The tweech. Who said ass is nutrients? That was a random person named Moon Landing. Was it Moon Landing as a conspiracy or was a conspiracy or some shit? I have retrieved the dermis membrane. Alright, well we got our dermis. That's pretty exciting. I'm sorry, did that skeleton just summon another skeleton? How come Tellus can't do that? Come on, man, that's awesome. Could you imagine if Tellus summoned like other Tellus? That'd be sick. Restoring the attributes might work. I don't know. Look at the shadow that he cast. That's actually really cool. God damn, this game was impressive for when it came out. Oblivion really was, though. Like, this game was phenomenal. Like, early 360, man. Pretty crazy. Oh, is this some osseous marrow? Nice. All right, well, we got the marrow, too, so that's pretty cool. Use the power of a friend. Ew, it sticks out gross. I remember when right when this like I think like Wrath of the Lich King was coming out. I remember my buddy was really excited about it, and he was like, I kind of want to play Oblivion again. Oblivion had only been out for a few years at this point. And I remember it was really impressive because he decided he was going to do. He was so excited about getting to play like a Death Knight and stuff that he was like, oh dude, he's like, I'm gonna make like a Death Knight in Oblivion. And I was like, oh cool. And so he did like a two-handed like strength plate wearing, did like a little bit of like conjuration, mostly with reanimation stuff. And then he did like frost magic and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. Remember that being pretty cool. Did we not open this on the other side? Damn, that's dumb. Time for Billiam to use the power. The power that he was born to have. To phase through existence. Oh! How Cold Reaction Island? Cold Reaction Island's going pretty good. We ran into this lady who was like mutilating bodies and shit and just like basically the worst. Absolute piece of shit. And she questioned Billiam's power. She hit us with this shit she said it was going to kill us, but it didn't, because Billiam's, you know, mage god. She did debuff us, though, so she was right about that. So we got to figure out what to do about that, because she hit our willpower pretty hard, which sucks. Because, you know. Chicken Strangler, I'm glad you're back, and I'm glad that you decided this time to just post what appears to be... I don't even know what the hell it is. I can't even see it from here. That did not render correctly on my end. Bunch of squigglies. Some foreign language. That pop-out window did not like that very much. Alright, let's see. Oh, that lady's gonna find... she's gonna end up dead. Because, Billiam's had enough of the Daedra nonsense. God, that was all the way over there? Holy shit. I actually wonder what was through this. I thought we went through this too. I guess not. Billiam, use your powers. TCL through it. Like the Helm of the Hunter that just detects whatever. Although it's way too heavy for us. Oh, no, don't touch me. Oh, it was over in this area. Oh, okay, that makes sense, because we didn't go through all of this. So, that makes sense. Going down yonder way, Billiam's gonna stay out of sight. He's gonna find these last couple components that he needs to make this stupid Because for some reason, we're having to put back together the Gate Guardian, which the reality is, if they just put Billiam at the gate for a little bit, since he killed the Gate Guardian with the family, then you'd think that everything would be fine. But instead of actually utilizing Billiam and the power of the power of family and Vin Diesel, we're gonna rebuild a giant flesh monstrosity, because apparently that's the solution to our problem. Which seems a little ridiculous. What the hell just happened? How dare you repel Tucci? Man, there's a lot of flesh Atronach in here. Holy shit. that is a lot. Oh, that was kind. Oh. That wasn't very kind. That means something bad's in here. Alright, stay hidden. Because God knows what's in here. Never trust a door shutting behind you. And a weird, weird cavern. Effectively, what is a maze? Holy crap, look at this place. There's Tucci's. That's okay, we're fine. We got our own Tucci. And we have Uncle Denver. He's been doing a pretty good job so far, I'd say. Denver is a little bit stronger than I actually thought he was going to be. What the hell is this place? Is this what I need? This dongler over here? No. Not that dongler. I guess what we need is, what is breathing the stink on me? The Tucci breath. I'm assuming it's on a higher level. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave a Tucci in here just to go ahead and clap back on the other Tuccis. Dominance of the Tucci. Why did you even come over here and start eating my bud? Oh. I was gonna say another set of routes for Billiam to just pass through. This place is horrendous. This is terrible. Terrible. Bless up, there he is. Who we blessing on? Tucci? Tucci always here, man. He chilling. Tucci chilling, having a good day. Trying his best to live. It's a Dennis membrane. What if it had? Oh, this is the essence of breath, or whatever the hell it is. Wait until the essence of breath is in the bottle. Oh, okay. I guess I can do that. I have captured the essence of breath. I like how there's nothing but Tucci's down here, which means that Tucci is the essence of... Holy shit. Dude, that staff is disgusting. Paralysis for 10 seconds, invisibility for 10 seconds, and banishment for 10 seconds. Just remove them. Literally remove them from existence. And all of those, technically, Billiam can cast. So this is a staff that he could totally use. Which means that that's like a direct upgrade from what he used to have. Because this used to just be 6 seconds of paralysis, and now it does the banishment effect too, which is pretty dang cool if you ask me. Uh-oh. That ain't our Tucci. I'm out of here. Literally the no, not yet stat. No, not yet. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now we just need to get the hell out of here. I think that's everything. There might be one more component. Oh, Billiam gonna say... I hate the fact that you can't apparently make new stivs. Oh god. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh, Billiam just being like, no. That is like the essence of no, not yet. Just remove them from existence. Take them out of play for a little bit. Send that shit to the graveyard. I'm not gonna be able to do that to that guy though, because he's got that spell. The fact that flesh atronachs have spell reflect is pretty disgusting. Which at some point, Billiam will hopefully have some spell reflect. But I don't know when that's gonna be, I guess. You banish them back home, invisible and paralyzed. They can't even say hi to mom. Only for 10 seconds, though. Get him, Clem. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Dude, Clem, yep, that's exactly what happened to Tucci a minute ago. I think he got reverse sucked. That's terrible. Because that's like Tucci's best thing is his suck. And if he doesn't have the suck, he's nothing. Grand Ring of Freedom. Resist paralysis 30. Wow, that's a lot of resist. You know, honestly, we could probably stopgap some of the spell absorption stuff by making a potion for it. I'm just gonna slide past you if you don't mind. Doors open elsewhere. I can't go all the way there. That's where the Khajiit live. It's way too far away. Yeah, I had a feeling. How did that... Come on, man. Incredible. Uh-oh. This bitch in a pool of blood? Girl, you need... Come on, man. Is this what I need? I now have all the items required by Relmina. Oh, dude, Relmina, once she builds the Guardian... She better hope that Billiam does not decide. I mean, she already sucks. She's killed so many people. Directly. And enjoyed it. What an asshole. Later, gang. See ya next time, I guess. It's the second time that Billiam's had to fetch some type of liqueur for somebody. But I guess the last time was the Lankerwine blade, which was a little bit different, I guess, than whatever. Now Billiam just needs a pair of gloves called like the Gloves of Debts Owed. And he can just steal from every chest instead of having to cast a spell for it. He just instantly unlocks it. His aura of lockpick. Oh my god, I knew that was coming. I was just about to quick save because I knew I was going to get punched in the air. Alright, this was back in here, so... I just love that Billiam just dies instantly all the time. Excuse me. Excuse me. And the irony is, if those dudes would have cast anything on us, he probably would have been fine. But nope, since he got punched, that's all there is to it. Which I suppose, you know, when we finally get back home, Billiam is definitely making some new potions. Because, not potions, new spells. Because he needs, like, more powerful versions of everything. He needs more shield, he needs more everything. Because if we're going to do, like, the frail wall again, that definitely needs to be, like, probably, like, a 2-minute spell if we can do it. Which, I don't know if he can. Chicken, every time you're in the YouTube chat over there, you're just doing random weird shit. Last time I was like, hey, can you stop doing random weird shit? Can we just stop posting, like, random Google translated shit? That'd be cool. that'd be certainly fine. Considering how ripped Billiam is, it's shocking how small a piece of grass can cut. I mean, look. Sometimes the grass can be really sharp. You never know what you're looking at. Well, you know, again, the strangeness of that not killing Billiam. But yet, somehow, some way, getting booped by a flesh atronach, that did him in. That was it. that was all he could handle. Was getting smashed by that thing. Okay, where are we going? Okay, this is it. Oh. Running around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow. Alright, let's go back and talk to this lady and see if, she might end up dead. Like, I don't know if she's essential, but we're about to find out. Oh, shoot, I guess we have to go through... Damn, we gotta go through Passwall. I'm not fast traveling there, because then I'm gonna get caught in a fight. Because that place is under siege, like, 24/7, and if I go that way... I'm gonna have to deal with that. Billiam also needs a longer chameleon spell at some point. I do wonder if restoring attributes will work, because if it's not an active disease or whatever, then I do wonder if we can just repair the damage that she did. Very depressed. Holy crap! Y'all are so bad at this. It's really good that you guys are, like, undying, because y'all are really terrible at this whole situation. I'm kind of seeing why we might need the gatekeeper out here, because, like, you know, look at this situation. What a situation it is. Now, the Order Knights are all pretty stupid, though, because they could easily just walk in right now, but they're over there hanging out at Passwall for whatever reason. They're all just sitting out there. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess we can zoodle doodle back to that. Are they on that 15-minute union required break? Well, I mean, they can chill out a little bit. They've been putting in the work. They're not good at their job, but they've definitely been putting in the work. Well, Nanette's still alive. I don't really blame her.
You are here to help rebuild the gatekeeper. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
That's good, Nanette. I'm really happy that,
Take care.
really happy for you and all of the dead creatures in here. Great. really great. Everything in here is really good. Hey, did you free those people yet? Let me go check, because this is gonna be a different conversation. Oh, I see we didn't.
You have returned with all the components? Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Okay.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been...
Nick, what are you doing? Oh, you know, just
I've created
putting some glue and some body parts back together.
With various
Illegal?
enhancements.
No.
You must choose one of each.
No.
I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
No. No. All right.
Take all day making your choices.
I don't know what body parts I want to... Okay, fine. I guess let me go pick this. By the way. Well. This is great. You know, I really appreciate all of this that's happening. Arm of fire shielding, shock shielding. Helm of power, angry mind. Oh, we can make like a Billiam. All right, we got angry mind. Spell turning. Magic. Bashing, slashing, chopping. Yeah, we'll do frost and... Oh, okay, we only get one of those. Bummer. Okay, so it does look like they have to... Well, definitely bonk, for sure. Give them nimble legs. Alright, I got a bunch of bloody parts. I'm doing okay. Just, we just Billiam in it up. Yeah, I figured you could. On its way, apparently. Sorry, Eric was asking something. Yeah, allegedly on its way. It's basically Build-A-Bear. Who are you blessing up? I'm about to take these flowers. Is that gonna piss you off? You gonna be mad?
Somebody help! Thief! You won't get away with this.
Okay. Well. Oh no, Erica ordered a pizza.
Yes?
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There...
Okay. I'm gonna meet you over there. Did you let these people out yet? You didn't, did you? Where even was it? She didn't, did she? Was Frankenstein the monster, or was Frankenstein the doctor? Who was actually monster? That was Joe. I know all these buttons just like stab people, so I'm not doing that. You know, I think I hate this place. Oh, they actually are all gone. Wait. What? What? Where did they all go? Because there was a man who just fell from the ceiling into a hole. But where did all of these people go? I think that guy was already dead. But... Huh. Yeah, I guess they're also on that Union 15-minute break. Well, do you think Nanette's coming? She's probably not coming, right? Probably not. Or she might, I don't know. Depends on if she's essential or not. Now, if this lady's not essential, I've got bad news, because unfortunately, just like what's his name, he died in like 2 hits. It would be pretty sweet. Would you, where would you, if you could do that once a day, when would you do it? Blip yourself in the Shadow Realm for a quick 15. I've arrived at the statue of Sheogorath to speak with Relmina. Alright, asshole.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Yeah, I guess. You did let those people out, so...
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Y'all just make up names for everything. This is not real, by the way. Everything that's happening right now...
Were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light.
Heart.
Darkness turned into day. The void took form.
Oh.
Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh! Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
What?
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern.
What?
Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Place the dermis.
She just keeps saying it. All right, there.
Liquid nutrient.
Oh no.
That ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation.
This screen right here, this has just been Billiam's entire trip into the Shivering Isles. Just like
the cistern of substantiation.
Like this place. What is this?
Place the blood liqueur into
Okay,
the
fine.
cistern
Oh
of
my god, if it'll make you
substantiation.
stop.
Bone, branch, and stone of the body.
Billiam is so done with her shit. He's just had enough. He's like,
osseous marrow into the cistern.
now, oh my god, don't look at me like that.
Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
Steve, I already know who you're about to, I know who you're about to fucking say.
Child of air, bestowing movement.
And I hope he's all right.
Stirring of spirit. Place the essence of
Oh my
breath
god, if it will
into
make you
the
fight, just make the gatekeeper.
substantiation.
You know, if I did all this every time I summoned somebody, then like,
And last,
God,
the light of flesh.
be like 40 years just to get this situation all taken care of, and you're over here like, oh, hang on, let me.
Memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh.
What?
Flesh of true flesh. From those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind.
Oh, we can do that.
Come to this altar. Join with this body.
Tucci, get in there. You be the gatekeeper. Get him out of there. You go be the gatekeeper. You're already the Duke. Go.
Bound to contingent.
Tucci, get in there.
Stand clear of the
Go.
cistern.
Tucci,
Over here by me.
get in there. Oh, Tucci, go be the gatekeeper. Tucci, go be the gatekeeper. Tucci, that's what he's got.
Yeah, Tucci didn't. Wait a minute.
Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Astronaut, to this body. Henceforth,
You know,
gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles.
you didn't have to do that.
My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard
Hey, man.
in this land against
No, no
all
hard feelings
those
about the
who
last
seek
one?
Entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor.
Come on, Clem.
By the coldness of their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power.
The gatekeeper's been rebuilt. I should return to Sheogorath with my
Watch
news.
my child destroy the interloper.
Oh, whoa! Hey, hang on a second. You're super good at this. Why don't you go fight him?
Or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute.
I'm not. No. We're going together. You got this. You super powerful, right? Super duper strong. This doesn't seem to be going in our favor. I'm gonna let you handle this. Oh, no, I mean, I guess it's doing okay. They're all focused on him. That's pretty good. The new family member. What new family member? I'm starting to think you cheated. Like I'm not gonna say you cheated, but I think you cheated. What about you? Oh, okay, you don't. I can't peruse that, but I gotta summon Skinjamin. I don't even know who Skinjamin is. I don't have a Skinjamin. We're just making this up. There is no new. Oh. Ooh, gross. It's a daily power. Aw, man. Ew. Bummer. Major bummer. Let's go see what's going on over here. You might like the vibe down here, as the children say.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get.
What was that sound? Was that like a chicken? Oh, man, you're terrible, dude.
Our child stands guard once again.
All right, good luck. But don't put fisties up at me like I did something. Yeah, our child. We act like Billiam got kid. No. No thanks. Yeah. Oh no, what'd you ask? What'd you ask, Robo? I missed it. Where the hell did this dude come from? Nanette Dawn's key. Oh, it was Fellis, right? Because now he's like a priest for them. That's right. Yeah, I remember. But why did he have Nanette's key? Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. If I'm not Mondo dead, we could do that. Is that a duck shot? Big duck shot. What we got? Third Shinigami's Kelmamis. This guy right here. He's going in. Sunk. Big money. Big money. Big money. Speaking of big money. And I definitely forgot what I was gonna... Oh, right. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this fine stream, which is on this Saturday Eve, which thank you all for joining me on this, we have made $2 tonight, which was from, I believe, Jigakuro. We've gotten $1.69 in bits, plus whatever the hell Ish has done with large emotes, which is always impressive, the amount of emotes they have. And then on top of that, we've gotten 6 subs tonight, which is pretty dang cool. So thank you guys for being great and for supporting this weird old show. Y'all ever watch someone lose a train of thought in real time without a distraction? Yeah, that happens. That happens. That happens. I don't think I'm the worst at it. I'm pretty bad sometimes, but
Your Grace.
Don't call me. Oh my God, leave me alone. Everybody all like, Your Grace. I'm like, ugh, gross. Vile. Is this person like dead? Oh, never mind. There they are. In my defense, I'm also watching this weird thing on my phone of this person's progress, and they're just struggling.
Your Grace.
Wait, did you say that? Why?
Your seducers are at the ready.
Because, like, technically you guys should hate me, right? Because I'm, like, dementia man or whatever. Alright, I got the gatekeeper put back together. That lady you've got running the flesh camp, she is horrible. Absolutely horrible. She needs to go.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers.
Have you...
And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs.
Kind of.
Elmina must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
No, thank God, she's horrible. Oh, Jesus, what is this?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it?
Were you just, like, talking?
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn.
How'd they even get in here? She did not make a child with Billiam. That did not happen in any way.
Not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
Why hasn't Jigalag attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time.
Great.
The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jigalag and wipe out my whole realm!
Yeah, of course. I got it. Hang on. No, I got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. I love so Billiam could just peace. He just walks away. He's just done. Oh. What a good thing. I'm sure that everything that was from Bojiden 666. Squiggly line, squiggly line, squiggly line. Squiggly line. Why do y'all think I've been what's wrong, Bolden? What's happened? I love, can we stop it?
Stop it? Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
Okay. When,
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
You know, honestly, I'm thinking back to this. That actually is a pretty good twist.
Come visit again.
Like, I'm thinking about, they actually did a pretty good job with the... Can you excuse me? I'm trying to have a conversation. The Dark Brotherhood questline. Shivering Isles in general, they did a pretty good... Like, as far as, like, actually having, like, a decent twist to them. I mean, yeah, you can see it coming, but,
yes,
like...
Your Grace.
I think they did a pretty good job for the time, especially of kind of having this fun twist at the end of it. The Dark Brotherhood, especially, I think they did a good job with that. Because I remember actually being surprised. I was like, oh, shit. Like, when you walk in and find Lucian dead, you're like, what the fuck is going on? So, that's a pretty good time.
Your Grace, there is trouble.
Love, who are you?
A messenger sent by Ismi. You must go to Brellock at once. We are under attack. The forces of order have taken control.
Okay, well, I mean, like...
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
Why are you telling him?
Well, look who's here. You!
What? Once again.
How about that?
Billiam just standing there like... Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Classic. Always some bullshit, some twists and turns, and Billiam's just like, this is what happens, dude. Curiosity killed the Billiam. Or at least in most cases, curiosity 100% made Billiam take forever to do anything. It really is. If Billiam had like a smile or anything, it's really just how just like done he looks at any given moment. He's just like... Billiam's got the face of he's just done with the Daedric princes pretty much across the board. I think all of them, he's like, man, I'm just sick of these guys. They're all ridiculous. Well, I guess we'll head to the frenzied camp and go north from there, because I suppose we need to go to the thing up yonder way. Oh no, not again. I'm so disappointed that the flesh atronach is a daily thing. I need to check and see if there's a way that we can get that as an actual spell. Also, did we confirm that his name was Jeff? Because if the flesh atronach's name in Morrowind was Jeff, that's fantastic. This bitch ain't even wearing shoes. Like, this is what we're dealing with out here. Dude can't even afford shoes in the realm of crazy. Out of control. Out of control, dude. Can't even afford shoes. Anyway, what I was saying before was thank you guys for the support tonight. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're all having a good time. I know I am. I just wanted to stream tonight since we didn't get to last night, so hopefully it's all good. Originally, I was gonna do a Monster Hunter Wilds, but I want to do it. It's one of those games that like I'm excited to do, but at the same time, I'm kind of... I'm gonna say not, because that's not really the case. It's just...
Yes, what is it?
Oh. It's a good name you got. Runs in circles?
A stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met yet.
Oh, okay.
Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out? I'm caught a bit short at the moment. Anything at all would be much appreciated.
Oh, yeah, here.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you're welcome.
See you.
Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna go check out this fort. You, good luck. Well, the only reason Monster Hunter would be, I normally, like, when we did, like, World and, Rise to a lesser extent, because that was kind of like a side thing. When we did World, it was, like, that was kind of around the time where, like, I would say that because of World and Rise, the Monster Hunter is definitely seen, like, it has, like, a lot more popularity, just everywhere now. And Twitch in general, there's a lot more people streaming than there were back then. So saturation on it it's thorough. like I'm looking forward to maybe doing it here in a little bit, but I'm also gonna give it like maybe a couple days to iron out the maybe some of the performance stuff, because several folks who have some pretty good rigs are having some nice performance issues on stream with it. So I didn't want to be like fighting that the entire time. Which is really weird. I feel like that's been kind of like a recurring thing with Capcom lately, which is strange because that was like the big thing that I remember praising them for all the time. Especially around the time of like RE7 and the RE2 remake, and RE4 was pretty damn good. But it seems like the last couple games have been a little bit of a struggle with that, which is odd because I know they all use the RE engine. So
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Brellock. Thaden let them in. We had no idea he would turn on us.
Well,
they captured our commander, Stada, and have her
wait, wasn't
imprisoned somewhere
Thaden dead?
inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her.
I thought Thaden died when that whole thing was going on and they attacked like the Dark Seducers, and the Dark Seducers... Chicken, I'm gonna give you, even with a name like that, which I know there's not a lot of hope, I'm gonna give you like one more shot to not be just strange as shit. I'm normally down for some big memeage, but like, man, you ain't doing it for me. You just ain't doing it for me. I spent $600 on it. I might as well buy games for the PS5. Oh, you picked it up on PS5. That's a good idea. Yeah. Oh, you talking about the little Ninja Turtles reference in whatchamacallit? Undermine? Hey, old Yanni Black, what's up? Old Yanni. Which I almost did this at, which makes no sense. What kind of opposition we got going on in there?
Let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out there. We must free Stada as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Thaden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when order entered. I thought
Thaden was dead.
Targets. They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her.
Okay. All right, well, let's, I guess let's go.
Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duke of Dementia to be
Oh my God, they made me do this. I don't give a shit.
Which is the situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within
Never
Brellock.
mind. Thaden was the
Given
mania
need for
guy who
swift
went crazy
action,
and joined
the normal customs
Order.
shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Right. I thought Thaden was the dude that was at the battle, but that wasn't Thaden, so... Alright, well, we're going in. Oh, this is big gaming over here. What are we doing? You guys want to see a cool trick? Check this out. You guys want to see what we do in Tamriel? Check that out. Pretty cool, huh? Neat. All right, cool. Let's hit it. Let's boogie. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let you guys handle that. I'm gonna poof away over here. Good luck. You got Cousin Tucci, though. Tucci got you. Because, dude, when God ain't got you, Cousin Tucci got you. You know what I'm saying? He always got you. Look at his ass. Looking good, Tucci. Looking good. He's sucking. All right, good one. Nice. Get him back, Tucci. Clap back. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's a lot going on down there. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Wait, did you guys literally tell me to follow the golden pea? Is this what we have to follow? You gotta be kidding. What is that weapon? What is that? What is it? Man, no wonder I sided with the Dark Seducers. Look at you guys. You got what is that, the venerated drumstick? No wonder they lost. They're like, follow the P River. Hang on a second. I've got this big drumstick. Let me hit him with it. My God. No wonder you guys lost. That whole fight, I remember specifically being very confused as to why the Dark Seducers just were whooping that ass. Never mind. Now I get it. Like an actual real-ass turkey leg. Uh-oh. I should probably put up the frail wall, shouldn't I? The only problem with the frail wall is it just doesn't last very long. But like, just in case. I'm just following the P River. I'm just following the P River. Harrison, thank you for the resub for 20 months. That's a long time. Thank you for the resub. Use that Prime while you got it. Given the track record lately, I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch was like, ladies and gentlemen, we have removed Prime subscriptions. In keeping with our theme of removing shit from our platform, we're gonna be removing Prime subscriptions. I don't know why I joke, because they probably will. They'll be like, we know you loved the VOD changes. Now check it out. Oh wow, crystal butthole. That's exciting. Huh. Neat. I mean, what sound would you use, Boulder, for the turkey leg beat stick? What would you prefer? I wouldn't mind something a little bit more hollow, actually. I wanted to feel like they really, really, really suck at their job. Which, don't worry, they do. We have not encountered a single very hard lock this entire time. And I remember being so excited. Do you think that her turkey leg that she uses to fight with, it's definitely hollowed, right? That's okay. I'm pretty sure most of the dominant like corporate platform bullshit social media, it's probably all most of these idiots are probably sitting there with like a shitty chat GPT knockoff that's just like localized in a small box, and they call it the Magic 8 Ball, and they're probably just sitting there asking it, be like, should we roll back our VOD policy? And should we make everybody get rid of years worth of content, even though it costs us nothing really to run this in the grand scheme of things? They shake their little magic chat GPT 8 Ball, and they're like, yes. Remove the VODs. And they're like, should we get rid of Prime subscriptions? Yes. Oh, magic AI chatbot. Make all of our financial decisions for us. And it's lay off 1,000 more employees. It's like, oh boy, thank you. Thank you. Gross. Why was there a common soul in that? You idiot. Why would you have done this? What a fool. I'll use it. Oh, dude, we haven't even used our Staff of Banishment. Oh! Well, that's what you get for not paying attention for 2 seconds. Did you finally get the very hard lock spell, but now you have no use for it? Pretty much, yeah. Oh my god, we gotta go all the way back here? This is all you guys' fault. This is all you guys' fault. Ah, yes. The paradox of infinite growth. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. How many times is that death sound gonna play? We only died once. It's just gonna keep playing, isn't it? I like how they looked like they had soul trap on that. So maybe it's canon that Billiam was soul trapped. I might go grab a slice of Piz here in a second. Little virtual Piz.biz, if you know what I mean. Little virtual Piz.biz. Dude, this shit is sick. Even with the keyring thing, man, like we're... What if I just, like, I could slip behind enemy lines, and we could follow the P River, and we could find this lady. Probably before anybody else could, realistically. Because they're all really bad at finding... How did you guys, like... Oh my god. If these Golden Saints have the power of their P River, how are they able to overtake them? Some Keebler brand knockoff Thin Mints. Keeb Mints. I could probably... Maybe we could just recruit this guy? Maybe. We could certainly try. Just give him a little foster family. Oh, got him. Convinced. I love Billiam just whispering in the shadows, just telling them to fucking go kill their friends. Go kill your friends. Go kill your friends. It's gonna be so cool. Uh-oh. Wrong spell. Why is it not switching? Well, there's bound to be a switch around here somewhere. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe we gotta go the other way. Have you guys won yet? Oh my god, y'all take forever. Alright, there's gotta be a switch in here somewhere. Wow, good job, man. You did a great job on that. Good job. Good job, my man. Well, it looks like Turkey Leg finally caught up to us. Oh, here it is. Good luck, Turkey Gang. I'm gonna keep. God, why are so many things have 69 gold, dude? That's awesome. Hot diggity dog.
He was here a second ago.
Oh. Why are all these... Ooh. Oh. Did they just... Okay, I'm gonna just jump over here. Because Billiam got some good jump legs. Oh, this is the person we were looking for.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
I'm Billiam. Billiam the Frail. That's really cool that her name's Stadia, though.
Your Grace, I'm sorry
Google
I did
shut
not
that down.
realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward. Thaden, the snake.
The snake.
He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once.
Okay, is that... Do I have to follow the P?
The wellspring of the
Oh,
Orion.
no.
It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Théoden helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead.
This is so...
The
No,
wellspring
not
is
me.
at the heart of Brellock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, Your Grace.
Why does everybody keep jumping like Billiam over here like, oh, Billiam's in charge? Telling you, dude. Everybody in Tamriel and Tamriel adjacent at this point has just been like, oh, I guess Billiam's in charge. And he's just sitting here like... looking like he really doesn't want it. He's so tired. Woo. Alright, now where is this pea water that you guys are looking for? Oh, I guess we gotta chime this.
No, the wellspring.
What?
They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
Okay. Do you guys do you want me to ring the bell again? I'll ring the bell again. Oh. Do you guys need me to like bring you back? Because I can. Oh. See, we don't have to do anything with the pea. Look, I got you. We're good. Let's go. What happened? What happened to the other one? There were what happened? There were okay. No, don't die. All right, we're just gonna have to leave them be for a bit, because I don't know what to do about that. I gotta follow like this river of pee, and they apparently jammed up they put like a kidney stone in the pee, and I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna send this guy to go fight for us to be a distraction. So okay, wow, they really did. They stopped the flow of pee. You know, I can't say I disagree with Order too much at this point, because I feel like realistically they're making some good calls. So far, they fixed that. They wanted to destroy that one area where that lady was making like flesh beast, and ouch. They wanted to destroy that one area where people were making flesh beast, and oh, man, we're all the way back here. Are you kidding? This was like 14p ago. Actually, I don't even know if this is the right way. I think the P was this way. Your baby mama, you mean? Oh. No. No, don't talk to me. They're already dead. Oh, shoot.
No,
All right, cool. Big cool. Feeling good about that. Oh yeah, we have a Heart of Order. Nice. We can crack these bad boys open with Hearts of Order. That's cool. I'm going around this way. That other way seemed like a really bad way to go. And instead of creating a diversion this time, Billiam's just gonna sneak through these guys, because this is quite the ordeal we've got going on in here. Maybe just one as a treat. So like maybe just one.
Kill your friends. Uh-oh.
Damn, he went chameleon, and that dude was not having it. He's got no patience for this shit. All right, the P channels appear to go this way, so we just have to keep marching towards the P. All right, that guy's just guarding the door, and he doesn't even notice us, so he sucks at his job. That dude had literally one job. His job was to make sure no Billiams got their way into the P chamber, and yet here he was, just fucking up. Some hall monitor you are, fool. What the hell is going on in there? Well, I'm glad I'm sneaking past some of that stuff, because that's scary. I've located the wellspring and the Ariel, and it's covered by order crystals. I need to destroy them.
How am I gonna do that? Do I need, like, order hearts? Like, what do we got? There's so much pee in here. Oh.
Maybe I just gotta, like... Okay, we just probably got a chime. Maybe gotta hit all the chime? Which we could probably do pretty quick. If we hurry, we might be able to do it on one chameleon. They won't let me use the urine. I have to ring the bell. Oh, shit, they know I'm here. Remember when I was like, I gotta stay hidden? There you go. Do you think if we were to, like, throw the urine into, like, at the... Do you think that would work? Alright, you guys gotta fight really quick. I thought that was the guard. I was like, damn, he left. Oh, man. Like, this area is so full of pee. Really scary noises in here when those things are, like, unshafting at me. Deshaftinating. Flee. It's okay, he has no idea where we are. What a shit wizard. Excuse me all. Just gonna cloak on out. I have discovered the P chamber. Alright, well let's cause a little chaos in the P before we wrap this up. Chaos amongst the P, oh here it comes. How are we? That's it. Yes, let the urine flow. The wellspring of the Ariel has been restored. I need to help Stada defeat the remnants of the forces of order. Alright, we're gonna let them handle it because... Oh, dude. Oh, she's in trouble. She doesn't have a chicken wing. Turkey leg. How did I never notice when I did this a long time ago that they literally made the Chamber of Pee? Like, they got away with this. They got away with making the source of power for Golden Saints a bunch of pee. This is what tethers them to this plane. Pee. Are you guys fighting each other? The remaining forces of order have been defeated. Oh, I did good.
I am yours to command.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
We must prevail.
Where is the turkey leg? Oh, there she is.
The wellspring is restored. You have saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace.
Oh, it's cold in the P. God damn. I hadn't forgotten about it. It's so cold in the D in like probably a year.
You in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
What about Thaden?
No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment.
Okay, now what?
Our warriors will scour the halls of Brellock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then we will immediately return to our duties.
Duty.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to
I
hear
don't
of
think
our
Sheogorath's
victory.
gonna be... Okay. This whole situation has gotten a little bit...
Sister. Speak, sister.
Speak, sister. Speak, sister. I can't move. This lady literally handed me... Hang on a second.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said we could give subs? Oh, hey, can you at least equip the armor so we can see Billiam in it? I don't know. You saying like, what did this turn into? Like Billiam fans? What is this? Andy, that was a good gifted sub to Piss Boy. I bet Piss Boy is gonna love it. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll be like that time Satan showed up. If only we could be so lucky. To be blessed with Satan. I remember that one time that like Satan came back after like 50 years and was just checking in. I'm like, damn. Is this like a for the fans situation? Billiam doing it for the fans. Is it really only a 2-piece? Dude, this shit sucks. Wow. No, he got it yesterday. That looks so bad. That's terrible. What a terrible, terrible thing that is. Billiam was not born to wear really any of those garments. Can't change weapons while attacking. Who was it? Oh, I like how now it's claiming that. I see how it is. I see how it is. They're trying to say that Billiam's thing looked so bad that it was an attack on your vision. Which, honestly, wow. What a bunch of jerks. But what are we going to do with this? We should probably just throw it away. Because, I mean, like... Oh, you know what, though?
Hail, Duke of Dementia.
Hail, Duke of P. Why are y'all blessing the P? Golden Saints are weird, dude. You know, I thought the Dark Seducers were a little weird. And they are. They're definitely strange. However... I didn't expect them to be... They're pretty bad. These guys. They live in P. They're tied to this realm with... Look at their dead bodies next to the P River. What a wild trip this has been. You know, honestly, for all the chaos that Billiam has seen with all these other guild quest lines and whatever, and becoming the Archmage and watching the Dark Brotherhood fall apart before him, you know, this has definitely been, in some ways, even weirder. I got some Piz. Erica wanted... Because all the piss made me think of the Piz. Erica was like, you want pizza? I was like, yeah. So I got this little pizza. As it turns out, the Piz hut near us is actually, like, decent now. And they're not, like, $1 million. My biggest problem with, like, some of these pizza places is they've gotten to be, like, crazy. Welcome to the Piz. Divine, more like urine, am I right? Apparently Pizza Hut's Pizzone is actually just the P-zone, which means that they literally call it the P-zone. You hope Satan's doing okay? Yeah, I do too. You're welcome, Ivan. I've got that brain tap. Thank you, by the way, Andy, for gifting out a sub to Piss Boy. I will cherish the $3 and some odd cents that I receive as a result of you giving that to Piss Boy. Do you think anybody ever bought the domain virtualpiz.biz? I feel like we looked into this one night and like nobody had. If you could have one Billiam family member follow you around for the rest of your life, who would it be? As I feel like Clem would be too aggressive and he'd end up killing somebody probably. Denise is pretty cool. Denver's probably a little bit too big. Tucci, I mean, nobody would ever fuck with you. Could you imagine, like, what would happen if somebody fucks with you and, like, Tucci just, like, sucks out their heart juice? That'd be pretty crazy. Maybe like Adelaide? Because Adelaide's like a lich. You know, Adelaide, for being like an accomplished spellcaster, I gotta say, though, the fact that they're missing a shoe is definitely, that's questionable. Because I feel like they probably should have figured that out. You know, being a lich. They probably could have bought a new shoe somewhere. So I question that. You definitely wouldn't want Zandy.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
You definitely would not want Zandy, because Zandy cost all of your mana and is completely useless. Grand Tethia would probably be... Gettles is alright. I mean, they'd probably burn your house down, considering, you know, they're on fire the whole time. That'd be pretty tricky. You could get Turbo Denise, Large Denise, the Ascended form. You could also have Nettles. Nettles hasn't gotten any play in a while, actually. We probably need to bring him back in. Our Storm Atronac. Telos would be pretty cool too. You could have like a whatever. Oh, is that what they do? That's how they stay in tune. Dustin, thank you for the resub on this. It's not really an illegal stream. Y'all can't call the cops because I didn't stream yesterday, so it's technically a makeup stream. 56 months, didn't see you there. Looking pretty fabulous, fancy fresh, formulicious. I hope to see another 56 years. Bitter Bones rebrand and certain in the year of our Lord, or is certain in the year of our Lord 2081. Well, I'm glad you got Monster Hunter Wilds running great, or almost runs great on the Steam Deck. Well, I'm glad you got it running at all, Dustin. But then again, I wouldn't expect anything less because you're like the Steam Deck wizard. All right. They really did give me that armor just to over encumber me. I'm convinced of that. Someone call you the Steam Dizzard? I don't know if I would. Looking forward to Billiam and Elder Scrolls 6 in 2037. The year is 2037. Todd Howard is dead, and the rest of the gaming industry died with him. You know, maybe, I mean, honestly, who knows, dude? What if that was it? What if Todd was just holding up the entire gaming industry himself? Dude, one of these days our alteration's definitely going to be 100, and I'm definitely going to be able to cast like max level alteration stuff. Today, however, is apparently not that day. I was going to talk to Shea Gorath and let him know that old Weenie Panini,
Your Grace, hail
got away somehow. What does he want me to do after dropping the bomb that he's Jiggalag? Your hand okay?
Time. Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out. As I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close.
But we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! Oh,
okay.
How adorable. I love it. Even at the end you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad god, ruler of a dead realm again.
What happens now?
What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others.
Like I was sounding like Lucy and the Chance there.
I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead! Sheogorath is dead!
Alright.
All shall crumble before Jiggleout!
Haskell, do you see this shit? We doing anything about this? Alright. Sheogorath has vanished before we can complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take. Well, wasn't that good?
He is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done.
If you put me in charge,
If the
I
throne
swear
of
to God.
madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail.
Oh
But
no.
there is a
Don't-
chance
will
that
you
the
do it
throne
then?
may not be empty.
Who will sit? Will you please?
Why, you will, of course.
Oh my
It has always
God.
been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the throne of madness.
It never stops, does it? I'm not a Daedric prince. No, he's not.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now
You're gonna
be
make
remade.
me. You're gonna make me
The
do it.
staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However,
What
the
if you just
secrets
came
of
with
its
me?
construction
We
are
gather up a couple
lost.
people. We just left.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door you will find the answer you seek.
Yes, the answers.
Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there.
Why would Billiam be the
library
mad
is a
god? He's
thing
not
of
even
order,
crazy. He just
and
stands
it
there
will
looking at
still
stuff, being
serve
like,
that
why does
end.
everybody keep giving me all this shit?
Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the
He's
sealed
like,
door.
why do people keep asking me to do all this stuff? They're
you
like,
will find
congratulations,
the
you
final
own the Dark
remnants of the
Brotherhood.
library.
And it's like, oh. Well.
A glorious existence.
Well, Jiggalag's not as crazy. I mean, it's no crazier than Sheogorath. I mean, both of those are pretty wild names.
House of Mania.
Welcome to the House of Mania. I may take your order. Alright, so Billiam has once again gotta go out this way, I guess. So I suppose he could go from Dunroot Burrow. I mean, that was pretty close to Knife Point Hollow. Or we could go from the Flooded Camp, which would be fine too, I guess. I'm gonna set this Golden Saint armor down. We'll hang on to the helmet for old time. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that down there because I don't care. But one of the others can use it. I'm not hauling that shit around for like 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna poof at it. I'm still over encumbered. What am I? What else did they give me? All right, we're hauling around all these weapons and stuff because we haven't been able to go back home and go deposit them anywhere because apparently that's just illegal. I'm not allowed to do that. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man. Billiam. Let's see. Oh wow, we're like right at the cusp. I'm gonna put that down for a minute. Just jump until you can carry more of it? Yeah, that's fair. We do need to fix our active. That lady put a massive debuff on us, so at some point we got to fix that. But right now, we need to go rebuild the staff, apparently, because that's just what needs to happen. I actually haven't checked to see if I can't... What the hell is happening? Did that dude just beat the ass of, like, some order gang? Damn. I can't remember if you close these, if you get, like, similar rewards to, like, sigil stones or something like that. I don't really remember. But we still have plenty of Hearts of Orders, so... And we got the gang out right now, so everything's cool. Let me just get Tucci out really quick. We just need to make sure we're grabbing these Order Hearts so we can do whatever it is we need to do. And also make sure we're invisible, because if we're not, then we're in huge trouble. Get him, Tooch. Oh my god. Oh, hey, but look at that. We collapsed it. What? Did you see that dude? He just given up. He's like, These are not the piss geysers. This was what they put on top of the piss to stop the piss. Or at least something similar. But in this case, no, this is not the piss geyser. If only we could have encountered the piss geyser, then we would have been all powerful. Holy shit. I almost called him Uncle Duran. Oh my god. Who's that? It's Uncle Duran. Whatever the hell that means. Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, I guess I need to use a... I need to be careful calling him Uncle Duran, because I'm going to forget his original name. This would not be the first time that's happened. Oh. Why does it hurt? Oh my god. Why doth it hurt to loot? Well, here I was thinking we shut this thing down, but apparently we didn't. How many Hearts of Order does it want? Oh my god. Jeez. Again, I don't even know if you get anything for doing this. Nice. Oh, the Hearts of Order actually are pretty light. I thought they were heavier than that. Clem, stop fighting with Tucci. We have to... Wait a minute, what? You placed a second heart? Bitch, we already been done did this. Oh, here we go. Wow, sweet chameleon robe. That's really cool. Wow. That's really good. I like that. That's really good. That's really good. I'm just gonna get out of here, because, like, obviously... Whatever. Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, ooh, come Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. You know, both of the cats have actually taken to using the litter robot, which is great. We might be able to get rid of the backup one, the old whatever, soon. And but the funniest thing is, of either of the cats, Kale, whenever it starts cycling, he has to go over and whack it. Like, he walks over and he just strikes it a couple times, and then kind of gives up. But so it's always like, whenever I get the notifications, it's like, hey, a cat detected, interrupted, complete. Which, I mean, that shows that the sensors in it are really good. It literally detects his little lightning strike paw of him, like, ta-ta, like attacking it. So, I mean, the fact that it stops, like, it gets interrupted literally from a lightning fast cat strike, that's pretty damn impressive. I know it uses, like, the little sensors, and then it also uses, like, the weight sensor in it, too, so that way your cat can't get stuck inside of it. What the hell is this? Oh my god, are you one of these flesh bitches? Zealot Matriarch. You want to fight your own creation? I can whisper to you from the shadows. We can make this happen. What are you guys doing up here? Oh, cool. Cool deal. Ring of Storms. Wait, did they summon another flesh golem? Dude, we can do that too, actually. We too have the power. Oh wow, Golden Saint was also a greater power. That sucks. Boo. But you know what though? Oh my god, how many are they summoning? Ours only stops and starts whenever Kale's attacking it. Was it Cousin Jeff, correct? Is who this is? Whoa. Holy crap. Damn, Jeff is no joke. We need to check and see if we can make an actual spell to summon Jeff. I can't remember if it was Cousin Jeff or if it was Uncle Jeff. I'd have to go back to the Morrowind VODs, but that's also another creature that Billiam encountered before, which makes that 2. Because now he's got Jeff and he's got Cousin Tucci. And he recognizes them both from days long past. Only problem with Jeff is he needs some way to summon Jeff more reliably. Bringing back Jeff once a day is stupid. That's so dumb that they don't give you the ability to, like, actually... Maybe you could make them as spells, like, once you get to, like, spell crafting or something. But with greater powers and stuff like that, I don't think you can. You've got your son? That's not our son. That's Jeff. Billiam has no heir to the frail throne. Where the hell are we going? Great, now that thing's after us. The fact that Jeff only lasts 2 minutes too is hilarious. That's really stupid. that's absolutely stupid. Oh, only the first flesh golem was the son? Oh, Billiam does not claim that child. That's that one crazy lady. I think I actually have seen that Jigakuro, or at least something similar to that. Something similar, oh yeah, what it do? There's that Tucci knockoff that killed us a second ago. What a jerk. Alright, well we made it to Knife Point Hollow, so now we have to apparently rebuild the staff of Sheogorath. Yeah, he's a jack-off golem, great. That is that's so dumb. I mean, I know that, like, they're strong, but, like, God, that is so ridiculous. If there's anything that Billiam's good at, it's conjuration. And he can't even summon Jeff. Which, I'll have to go back and check and see if it's Uncle or Cousin Jeff. Zombie was kind enough to go and look in the VODs for Billiam back in Morrowind to try to figure out what the Flesh Atronach's name was. We know it was Jeff, or at least something like that. I think so? But yeah, I don't remember if it's Cousin or Uncle Jeff. I'm just happy that Billiam has another weird... Oh, hey, is that... Who the hell is this? Dias? Oh.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria.
How much money did they pay Wes Johnson?
You seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness.
I don't seek it. They keep telling me I gotta do it for some reason, or else this place is gonna collapse.
Without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
Okay, like what the fuck are you?
You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac.
Okay, tell me a little bit about that.
The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken.
Yeah, they looked at Wes Johnson and they were like, can you carry an entire DLC?
Every birth,
you think you got that?
Death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything. all predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag.
This guy is basically the dude that downloaded Wikipedia.
Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me.
Okay.
As you wish. Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing.
What an interesting, like, crazy-ass DLC.
Categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not.
I wish Dragonborn had been a little bit more weird. Because, like, even though they did the whole thing with, like, Hermaeus Mora and stuff, I like the Dragonborn DLC. I think it's the concept of that entire situation is pretty neat. But I think this was also just very, like, different for the time. And like I said, the whoopy, crazy, silly madness bullshit, some parts of that I think are just kind of whatever. Like, they're fun, but they're not, like, so damn good that you'd be like, oh man, that's what I remember. Like, this shit is pretty, like, this is just interesting.
I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
How sacred are we talking?
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the Howling Halls, and find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
All right, what about a second item?
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them.
Oh my god.
Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to...
Billiam's like, I would like it noted that I don't want to do any of this.
Such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
All right, well, a lot of information there. Well, I'm glad you humph. My man just sitting here with your... It's a pretty nice chair, though. Gotta say. For a man who can't die, his name is Dias, and that's hilarious. So, I guess let's go out of here, and we're gonna go find... Gonna go do part 1 of 2 of gluing this staff back together, I guess. Since that seems to be what my ultimate goal is. And that is apparently going the other way because I cannot do anything over there. I don't need any more madness ore because that won't do me any good. What am I supposed to do down here? Great. Now I live down here. This is what happens. This is why Billiam has to TCL his way out of shit. Even though I think they want you to go down through here, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Run. I'm so mad that we can't, like, make a sweet... Like, we can't make a sweet Jeff. What the hell just fortified us? What was that? I guess it was the... No? I thought it was fortify intelligence from something. I don't know what caused that. Weird. What's everybody up to a million hours a clock tonight? What are you guys doing? As I run around attempting to save this realm that Billiam's not really even sure he wants to save in the first place. Why are there so many of you assholes down here? Oh my god. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy. I'm gonna get... Oh wait, I can hit him with this. Give him one of these. Missed. Missed. I like how he just kind of like scoots back forward. He's like, well. Whoa, don't you be coming at Tucci. Cut it out. Oh, it's definitely time to sleep. It's like 400 o'clock. All right, we made it back topside. That's good. Hopefully nobody followed us, because we're just trying to simply exit this domain. The hell is all this? Oh, there's the door. All right. We need to go to Milcar. Which I don't want nothing to do with no milk, y'all hear? I don't want none. That sounds good, Cricket. I don't know anything about Enshrouded. It was actually a game I saw that I think I talked about when we were doing demos the other night, called North something. I can't remember the name of it. I'd have to pull it up, but it's basically like a... I don't know, the people in the reviews said it was a lot like it was like Rust, but with like an Animal Crossing style, which, I mean, it is very much an Animal Crossing style. Like, enough so that I'm like, damn, Nintendo banging on the door. But looks kind of interesting. I was maybe going to take a look at that, but I decided we'll maybe do that. Maybe do that later. Maybe do that later, since I'm still Billiaming around. Every time I fast travel, man, there's some kind of creature just like squunching along the ground, just trying to kill us. At least there's a Dark Seducer over there. Looks like maybe we'll actually have a little help for once. Probably not, but you know how that goes. You know how it be. That's what it is, long winter. Yep. Yeah, definitely, I mean, honestly, at first I was like, God, this is just some copyright infringement. And then I actually looked at some of the gameplay, and it seems okay. It's one of those games that's like survival crafty, which... It's gotta be, like, interesting enough in some way to hold me, because, like, my brain is, like, so over survival crafty. I don't think we've ever been here. Deep Wallow. I have to come back here in a minute after we go to the Howling Halls, which is certainly a name. Oh. Some of the negative reviews I saw of it, I guess, were from like the multiplayer stuff, which I don't know how interested I'd be in that. I think it's got like some, I think you could do like some single player dealios with it, but I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Relatively standard survival crafting fantasy game. Got that medieval ruins aesthetic and a bunch of gross monsters skittering around. Building system's fantastic. Oh, in Longvinter. What the hell? Who just sitting up here? This is kind of crazy shit that's going on. Why are we still getting the... Oh god. Hello. Just gonna take this path over here if you don't mind. An apostle? He's got some fancy gloves though, but I'm sure we don't get those gloves because that would be ridiculous. Also, when did we get the Ring of Lordship? Oh, that was the one with the chameleon on it. Yep, that's right. Maybe we can just ask this dude to just come with us for a little bit. Maybe that'd be a good idea. All right, cool. Come on. From the shadows we ask, please no killy. Why are there a bunch of shoes down here? Man, this place gets weirder and weirder. Uh-oh.
It's only me.
Ah, I see you well, my friend. With all the new recruits, it is hard to be certain who is who.
Mart?
Indeed it is. Remember, those who...
Oh.
He was here a second ago.
Excuse me. Damn, they got a Storm Atronac and a Tucci? Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So we'll put our own Tucci out there. You know what? We can put in, let's put in Tethia. It's been a while since we've got to tag them in. Wow, they really do, what happened?
You there! Stop where you are! Your light will shine no more.
You guys really, oh, you're talking about Enshrouded. I remember people talking about it for a little bit. Didn't that like come out recently or something? What the fuck? Oh.
Cast you into the darkness. I will cast you into the darkness.
I love recruiting two people to our side, and then they just kind of start attacking each other for whatever reason. Which I guess makes sense given our track record. Ooh! Given our track record of
He was here a second ago.
He was here a second ago. Yeah, he was. Whoa!
He was here a second ago.
Ooh!
Die, heretic. Your light
Oh.
will shine. Die.
He'll come back one day. Oh no! Oh! Oh no. No, no, no. The stick has run out of juice. Cloak it up. You can never stand against the power of the full suite. The full familial suite. What, Enshrouded? I don't know. Maybe it is. Well, he had some strong... Oh, potion absorption. Interesting. That was like that sweet apostle dagger. I hate that I'm not in the mood to play any games. I just want to sleep. Oh, you got that like old man thing going on. Look at that basket of money. Interesting. Interesting money basket they've got, which I can't even pick up because I guess the money is just so heavy. Avowed just came out, or now I'm just confused. What the fuck? What is happening? It actually does feel like a month and a half has passed, though, since Avowed came out.
You are not one of us.
What? Why is he so mad?
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
Why? Okay, well, why are you giving me the teeth then, man? I'm listening.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
What? I don't... Yeah, he certainly did. Can you stop making that face?
I knew it. No one can fool Rakiran. I am the wisest here, more wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes?
Don't do the face again. I can't help if you do that face again.
Me, then you can have what you want, and no need to risk your neck, yes?
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I require weapons. For myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But
dude, that's a lot of work. Can I just like have Clem do it?
She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Well, yeah, definitely, but like, you want me to bring you weapons?
Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place.
Okay, I mean,
no other weapons.
There were a couple of those scattered around, I guess.
Be discreet. Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry
there's a couple people back there that might have some. Maybe I can go get it from them.
Me bring the apostles to the light?
Yeah, I'll
Good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta, we will.
Okay. Well, I'm over encumbered right now, so you have to give me a second, because now I gotta go grab... Now I gotta go find some daggers, because, like, this guy... You know what, honestly, the amount of people that have been nice enough to not just instantly kill us has been pretty good. And I mean pretty good, pretty low. So, I'm gonna... Because this guy had a dagger, and this guy had one. And then there was that dude at the beginning, he probably had one too, right? Like, are they like, oh, take off your glow kicks? But, like, absolutely not. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Like Scardo and me? What's a nice head over here? Thank you. Alright. I like how we didn't even have to go in there. It's like, I got the 3 daggers. There were just some jerks out here who had them, though. Somebody's gonna get an infection walking around in this place. This is like a mold pit.
Have you brought...
Yeah, I got them. Here you go.
You have them, do you?
Here you go.
Tonight, the light will shine for us all.
All right, Rakira. Good luck. All right, I'm gonna... We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait out here. Guys, we're waiting here. Gang, we're waiting out here. They're just like, What a ragtag group, dude. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you like gravity? Okay, cool. I was like, don't like magnets suck to me. What is this shit? What are you doing over here? The madness of Pelagius. All right, well, we reading over here. Okay. All right, we got a bed that's in the middle of everything, which is an interesting. What is with you people? Everybody here is like, oh, what if I hung like 96 bodies from the ceiling? That everybody's gonna love that. A group of rascals. Do you think he's out there accomplishing his goal while we do this, or no? Probably, right? I got full. He's a Khajiit. I believe him. Khajiits are being notable for being trustworthy, I think. So I'm pretty confident that he's doing a good job right now. Well, these are obviously not part of the gang, too, because... Oh, here we go, here we go. Is this the team?
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last...
Nice. Okay, go team, go team.
True enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last...
Dude, this man passing out, like, ceremonial daggers like it's Juicy Box. He's like, here you crackers, and here you Juicy Box. Say that, thanks for Juicy Box. Are you going? Oh, Rack, you going, man? You just gonna wait? Okay, that's really cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like the part where you didn't. Oh. Okay, so what's going on?
What?
Damn, I've lost them.
Kieran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories. No more pain. No more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
What?
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into the darkness.
Dare you invade this?
Whoa, that's a lot of Tucci. Holy shit, that's like a Tucci party. Oh my god. There's a lot happening over here, man.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Shadow Pig, thank you for the resub. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. Do you think they're winning?
Die, heretic.
No, she's really fast. Oh, wow.
You'll never take me down.
I'll be honest, there's so many Tucci that I forgot what we were doing.
Will shine.
Oh, great. Now I'm over encumbered. Wonderful. At least there's a very hard lock over there that we can't open. What happened to my very hard lock spell? Did we get rid of it? And I was like, oh, I'll get it, like, whatever. Yeah, I think I did. Great. I guess I got rid of it before we had the ability. Holy crap, she's killed almost all of them. Wow. That's impressive. Where'd you go? We getting beaten up by the Tucci's over there. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Rakiran is dead. Without his help, I have to kill Serta myself.
Where are you?
This is... Wait, are they mad at each other now? Oh, she's fighting that too.
Damn, I've lost them.
What is happening? What? Okay. I'm gonna use one of these Grand Souls to get this staff back up.
Showing your face.
Oh! We need Tucci and everybody out for this one. This lady's crazy. Well, so much for the team. Wow, well, we handled that. Rokiran's betrayal of Serta has been successful. Now that she's dead, taking her eye should be a simple matter. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna make Tucci do it. Tucci, suck out this eye over here. I'm not doing that. That's gross. Tucci, come here. What are you doing? Tucci? She's got a greater staff of storm. She's got Serta's robes, which are shield 20% on self. Look at that. Gross. Fearful gaze. Fearful gaze is what it is. There's some sweet luminary robes, though. Which, I think this is the only time we see those outside of the Mages Guild, maybe? Oh, I see you painted a big red X on that. Ooh. Well, there's some crazy shit going on in here, man. This is wild. Sweet, more rings. My favorite. You know, y'all can wear the shoes. You don't have to just put the shoes on a damn shelf. All right, well, let's just go open this up, I guess. Well, wow, what a great harvest this has been. Missed the soul gem. Nah, that's okay. We haven't actually used the soul gem in a while. Most we've used them for is just recharging, so I haven't picked up a ton of them, I think, at this point. Because they are so much weaker than Sigil Stone enchants that it's just not even worth it. Unless we just start wearing like 5,000 rings, which I really don't want to do. Or like 50,000 like necklaces. Either of which would be pretty annoying. Used a soul gem, caught a different charge. Oh, the most trustworthy Khajiit was Ma'ik, the Truth Speaker? That is... Okay, so I guess now we have to go to Milkar, was the, yeah, was the other one that we had to go to? Yeah, it looks like it. I guess we'll go to the Dire Warren and go from there, since that's actually pretty close. It is a shame that Billiam doesn't wear any armor, because there's some interesting armor that you can get from here, too. Like, the Amber set is pretty cool, and the, whatever the Dementia set was. I forget the name of. What's going on up here? Oh, a little Order versus Spider Demon? Insect Demon? Oh, hey, did we actually make it away from combat for once? Did I actually get away without having to, you know, kill like 80 things? And by kill, I mean have the family fight it, because naturally Billiam does not kill anything. He was pretty close to making an exception for that one lady, but... Who, thinking back, in hindsight, he probably should have just used his mystical powers to just remove them from existence. Which he could have done. Would have been interesting to see that quest break. Alright, bunch of roots over here, which makes sense, because this is where apparently we're going to try to rebuild this stiv. God, we have so many lockpicks now. Like, we have so many of them. Perfect. Swimming in lockpicks. Where the heck are we going? Is there like an entrance up there, maybe? There might be. Oh. Do you think he did? No, he didn't. No, he did not. Billiam would never kill. Tis beneath him. are these rock formations so bulbous? Bulbinius. You know, we could get our big jumps, the Billiam bounce. Didn't work. It's okay. It's worth it. We're still buffed up a little bit. Which, funny enough, the big jumpies on that not as powerful as you think. No. God, seriously, where the fuck am I going? There's gotta be a dangle door around here somewhere. Maybe it's underground. Uh-oh. Classic. Billiam in the land of the one-shot. Give me that boost, and a little bit of Billiam bounce. So give me that boost. Shit. Shit. You know? This whole just jump it strategy is not working out. But I'm committed to it, you know? Gotta make sure we make this as dumb as possible. Is it like one of those things where it's like an entrance that's at like a really weird spot and like we have to... No, I think it literally is. What is it, like the top of that tree? That's just too much. That's just too much to ask. I can't Billiam bounce all the way up that. There's no way. I actually don't think it is. I need to just take a look at the local map and see where this is going. Instead of doing whatever it is I'm doing right now. No, it says that there's an entrance there. I think it's down below. Or at least I would assume it is. Oh my god, let me just summon creatures, because if I don't, then, you know, I'll be doing this forever. I'll be doing this forever. Oh. I don't know where the door to this is. Yeah, it's got to be like down yonder way. Dude, Crunchbite is a good name. It's a good name. Does Crunchbite flinch? That's the real question. Was it like a new like Pokemon game or something that got like announced recently? It's like Pokemon like ZRQB or some shit. Oh, ZA got a trail. Oh, okay. How does it look? Oh, I feel like I saw that. Or at least I saw a couple screenshots from it. Does it look as fantastic as Pokemon Arceus did? God, that game looks so good. With the anti-homeless benches. Okay, that part I didn't see. It was running smoothly with Shakti. Well, it'll probably be on the new Switch, right? Excuse me, Switch 2. The more every time I say Switch 2, I feel like I'm just like I feel like I'm making that like, oh yeah, if this Switch is so good, why didn't it Switch 2? Like that I just feel like I'm doing that every time. What the hell? Oh, you want me to go in this goop? I've arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Dias, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. My true self? What the hell's that mean? Howdy, I'm Billiam. This is... I love you are over encumbered.
He was here a second ago.
I love he was here a second ago. Wait a minute. Did that thing just make a clone of me? Oh, that's scary. No, that can't be it. There's no way that we got cloned. Oh my god, Billiam has to fight himself? Oh. That dark shin Billiam has a blade. What the hell is that? Dude, that's crazy. And he summoned Adelaide at us. Tucci. What's he doing? Oh no, Clem can handle this probably. He won't fight the family.
He was here a second ago.
Wait, is that... Oh my god, is that what Billiam sounds like? Oh shit.
Does any of we've officially heard what Billiam... Like, I didn't think we'd actually officially hear what Billiam sounds like. But I guess technically that would be it. Oh. Oh my god, dude, this is so confusing.
A little close.
Yeah, this is about as much of a nightmare as this would be, facing off against your own.
Oh! Oh, that hurt.
That was a lot. Okay, well. Dude, this is actually sick. I completely forgot about this. This is really cool. Like, this is actually super neat. What if I just cure some disease? Y'all mind? Well, they took out Tucci. Question is, has it been a day yet since we've summoned in Jeff? Damn it, it hasn't. My god, he's got his own Clem, dude. Oh, that's scary. Maybe we could banish... Maybe we could banish Billiam. Guys? Oh god, what the hell is happening? After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning me.
Dude, that's so crazy. It's Shin Billiam.
Oh. What a frightening thing. Do you think we could reanimate Shin Billiam? Oh my god. What a development. This is dangerous. We have to be careful. We have to banish Shin Billiam. We have to. This is way too dangerous. There can't be two Billiams at the same time. We have to leave. We have to go. Because if we don't, this could theoretically collapse all Billiam timelines. And that we can't deal with. There can be no second Billiam. We have to go. Dude, Shin Billiam had so much HP. Oh. Now, if only I knew how to make mods for this, man, I would absolutely make like a shadow version of Billiam that we could summon. How cool would that be? But he'd be like alternate universe Billiam, who actually uses a swing stick. Billiam the Bold. I guess I do need to go back to Knife Point Hollow because we gotta go talk to Dionysus or whatever the fuck his name is. Do I... Oh, wow, we're actually underweight because we drank a couple potions. Sick. Billiam the Long. Honestly, summoning Malib would be hilarious. That would be the funniest shit. It's Dark Billiam. That's a really cool quest, though. I like that it makes you fight yourself. Anything that ever makes you, like, fight the player character, like yourself, I love that shit. That's so fun.
You have the items. contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you.
As is the right of Billiam.
However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
All right. Slap that bad boy together, my man.
You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Shealgoreth. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Shealgoreth. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic.
Have you seen where we are?
I must contemplate
this whole place is
batshit
batshit fucking crazy.
Now, take your treasure and leave me.
That's a scary... Oh. I don't think that dude can fit in here. With the staff of Shealgoreth now in my possession, I should make my way to the Tree of Madness in Shealgoreth's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. I don't know if I want to do that. Dice, are you just going to let this shit happen? I can hear you. I'm over here. Oh, God. Dice, they're trying to shoot us, dude. What are you going to do about this? How come they can just summon Flesh Atronach whenever they want? We gotta figure this out. That's bullshit. Dias. Dias. Thank you. Our fleshy boy is on cooldown because even though in the past Billiam was able to summon Jeff whenever he needed to, apparently now Billiam's not strong enough to just summon Jeff once a day. Which is absurd. Absolutely absurd. You know, Jelly Legs never really worked, did it? That's a shame. Damn, we got him pulling out the thing. I was gonna use Skelchini Scarg on him, but unfortunately, we also need to make a new Terrify spell at some point. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh God. I believe that to you guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Maybe Jeff got stronger? Jeff, like, technically is probably stronger than his Morrowind counterpart. However, Billiam is much stronger than he was in Morrowind, too. Kind of. He didn't really know it. He's, like, partially stronger. Alright, well, back to New Sheoth Palace, where we go and, I guess go infuse this stick with, some magic water or something, because the Daedric princes are all insane. And every time they ask me to do something, I feel like I get dumber and dumber and dumber. Thank you, Ish.
Hail, Duke of Dementia.
Thanks. Haskell, I brought a stick.
Always a pleasure. Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a...
Oh, God, what now, man?
You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness? In the middle of the throne room? The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals.
Great. Well?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
You think the Haskell persists, like, through the cycles or not?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won.
Alright, and,
somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Théoden. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison. A glorious existence.
Haskell is just like fucking everybody. He's a glorious existence. Okay, now when we say covered with order crystals, I mean like there's a few. Definitely, like a small amount. Well, let me go into the, I guess let's go to the Fountainhead's, anus, and, see what's up. Oh, God. Well, this looks fun. I've witnessed the Gnarl removing the order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the Fountainhead. It seems like that the tame Gnarls here can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way through the pools of mania and dementia. Homie, how you doing? Okay, now when you say the friendly ones, like that's gonna be a little difficult to see them, so that's scary. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna squeedle past these guys. Look at you assholes down here. Classic. Classic assholes. I really need to you know what? I'm actually gonna unbind the unlock spell since that has been mostly useless lately. So I'm gonna bring back Foster Family. That way I can convince these guys to join our cause periodically. At least some of the Gnarl are cool, you know? Hanging out with us. You know, the crazy, like, rooted areas like this, these might be my least favorite areas in the, Ouch. Wow, thanks for the silence, jerk. But now I can't cast anything for, like, an hour. A master of hand. Maybe I get this verdant Gnarl to... Oh, cool, just straight up crash. No, not in the middle of that quest. God. Sorry, Sorry, I gotta run this bad boy. Again. I think we've actually spent more time in Oblivion with Billiam than we did in Skyrim at this point. Does that mean Oblivion better than Skyrim? I think it mean. That what it do. Yeah, I guess we just have to, like, kill the asshole Gnarls and then... All I ever wanted. Yeah. Oh, cool. We're buds now. Nice. We're bros. Everything's cool. Oh, it poops out. I've discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame Gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these Gnarls can help me through or halt the spread of order through the Fountainhead. Okay, so you just squirt out a Gnarl. And then it's cool. Fun. Well, the verdant Gnarl seems cool. The only one who seemed like an asshole was this guy.
No, I don't have enough charge. Oh my god.
We had a little bit more. We had a little bit more left in this than I thought we did. Good job, gang. You got this. Let the cultivator boy get in here. He's gonna knock that order crystal right off that shit. Go team, go team, go team. You guys are having some trouble here, it looks like. It's literally just some gnarls. Just there you go, you got it. I think it's actually Tucci and Denise that have been fucking shit up because I think you know what? Clem, you getting put on ice for a little bit. You have fucked up so much lately. You know, who can we put in we could bring back Tellus for a little bit. As a matter of fact, I might just run Denise and Tucci for a little bit. Cuz Denise and Tucci seem to be the safest bet. That's mainly because like they actually I think Tucci does the absorb health debuff and then or the drain health thing, and then Denise does like the bleed effect, and I think that just burns through health bars really quick. I think Denise's bleed also bypasses armor, which means that it scales really well, I'd imagine, because, you know, it can actually get through, like, the gigantic mountains of health. I also don't know how bleed is calculated in Oblivion. I guess I'd have to look that up. Because I don't know if it's percentage-based. I wouldn't be surprised if it was percentage-based, but... Y'all got one of them squinch boxes? Yeah, let's see how Tucci and Denise do, just those two. Because I am curious if, like, their combination of, like, debuffs is just huge. Oh god, what is shooting at me? Oh, Order Boys down there, got it. Always. Classic. Maybe not, man. Maybe Clem was doing more damage. I mean, they don't end up killing each other, which is certainly a benefit. Oh. Order gang, fight for me. Too bad that counts as armor and Billiam can't wear it. I mean, not that I would want him to wear it anyway. Because, like, that's not cool. Damn, dude, you went into your own stupid... Oh, I guess it is an armor. Shard of Order. Damn it. Just read what Roto, I appreciate the absolute insanity. I knew that was coming. That's why I just saved a second ago. I knew I was gonna get stuck and just murdered. Stuck and murdered. Oh, do we need to remove this pile of crystal over here?
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Everywhere with a tier 2 for 105 months. How to do tonight? If you can, and if you don't mind, you have a PC upgrade question. PCs are for idiots. I get a sweet Xbox 920. But yes, of course. I would be happy to maybe answer a personal computing question. Even though, you know, I don't know everything about personal computing. I did have a computer at one point, though. What a mistake. What a mistake that was. What are we even doing down here? Like, do you guys need to go? Like, are you guys the problem? Are you guys the jerks? I think Tellus was probably fine too. He probably wouldn't get in anybody's way. I really wish I had seen this. There was a mod for Conjuration that is like a little bit more robust than the one we have currently. It kind of does the same thing where you can summon more based off of your skill and all this other stuff. But there were unique spells that they had that cost. It basically debuffs your stats, and it debuffs like your endurance and stuff, but it gives you like a permanent summon, which I thought was pretty cool, the idea of that. So like you could have like a permanent companion out, and I guess when they die it like removes the buff and you have to do it again. It costs a bunch of mana and it debuffs your endurance, which I thought was pretty neat. And there were like two different paths. There were minions that you could have permanent summons of, and then there were some that you couldn't, like the really powerful ones you couldn't have permanents. Ew, gross. Well, that was disturbing to watch. But yeah, so it allowed you to do that, which I think would have been really nice, because then we could have had like Tellus as like a permanent companion, and then we could summon on top of that. It also, like, I think added basically every Daedra in the game and like most monsters, but I don't think it added like wildlife, because that's like its own thing. But it basically added like you could eventually summon like every creature. But the problem with that would have been the same issue we ran into with Skyrim, whereas like here we've had like what, maybe 7 to 8 like family members that we summon pretty frequently, which means it was easy to remember all their names, and you know, it wasn't some big task to try to remember everything. The problem with Skyrim was that we had like 4 million different summons that we could have gone through, and it was just a huge pain in the butt eventually to try to remember all of that. So I tried to start playing the new Monster Hunter, and the game looks like booty. All the textures look like shit, and it's chugging. I think it's time to do some upgrading. I'm rocking a GTX 1650 right now. What's like a not super expensive upgrade. So the AMD's actually got some cards coming out here in I think a few days. I think it's like March 6th. They'll be about the equivalent of a 5070 Ti-ish. You know, roughly. They have different feature sets and stuff, but you get what I'm saying. Would y'all do something about this, please? Oh. And I think they're going to be like $5.99, around that. Alternatively, you could try to get one of the 40 series cards from NVIDIA if you want to do like something a little bit cheaper. But I think most of those are probably going to be around the same, if not more still, because there's such a supply chain issue with... I'm sorry, there's a rarity issue, scarcity, artificial or not, from NVIDIA's shit right now, so I wouldn't be surprised if more people picked up like 40 series cards. As a matter of fact, what if we just went big conspiracy? I'm sure this joke is not even a joke, and I'm sure someone's actually said this. What if games and the game people, like the Capcoms, what if they made game bad optimized to sell more graphics process unit? What if NVIDIA paid them the money to make bad game optimized, and then they get more money because they make the bad game? Got him. Yeah, that's definitely a, that is definitely a, yeah, Rogue. And according to a few people, apparently it's been in circulation, like going out to retailers for about a month and a half. So maybe that was AMD's game, was they were just like waiting on NVIDIA to have like a really lackluster, fatiguing launch of something, and they were just like, okay, well, here you go. Like, and it's like mediocre, and they're like, cool, we can release something that's like similar, and then people jump all over it. But anyway, like, jokes aside, the yeah, you could look into that. That might be pretty good. But like, your processor might be holding it back a little bit, but that's kind of iffy with games these days. It just depends. Some games are CPU bound. Even today, they have a pretty beefy processor requirement, but more often than not, it's generally a GPU thing, especially if it looks like shit like that, because that's definitely an older card, and Monster Hunter Wilds seems to be pretty resource hungry, because you're not the only person who's having issues. Like, there are several people who I know that they're not complete ding-dongs who have been having performance issues with that game specifically, when they were able to run tons of other stuff just fine. So I think after a few patches it'll probably run a little bit better too, but that is definitely something you want to upgrade your hardware for anyway. Yeah, these are definitely folks who I know, because like I always try to like be careful with that kind of stuff, and someone's like, oh, it like runs like crap or this or that or whatever, and I'm like the settings just bad, or you like biting off more than you can chew for this, like that kind of stuff. But no, the folks that I've seen try to run it that have had some issues, I know they know at least the minimum of like what to do to try to tweak it a little bit.
Bitter Bits.
Either that or you can pick it up on console, I guess. Do like a PS5 version or something. I really don't know anything about the console versions because I would never be picking it up on that. Unless that was all it was available on. Or that was all I had. Are you telling me they made older gen consoles use controllers that use AA batteries to help sell AA batteries? Yeah, you could go to like Butt Buy. They would have something. You could go to like a Micro Center too if you have one near you, because you're in like a civilized state, which means you probably have one of those nearby. The closest Micro Center I think we have is like in North Carolina, so that's always fun. I've literally never gotten to go to one. All right, we managed to take out the other point of order over here, so I guess we just need to find, I think, one more, and we can purge the corruption. Honestly, I remember when the recommended system requirements for it came out. I think when they released that or whatever. Because the other problem, too, is that I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, just run the benchmark and you'll be fine. Even for the little bit that I played in the beta, I would say that unlike the like 14 benchmark and some other benchmarks that I've done in like recent history, I don't know if it was like super representative of the performance you were going to get in the final game. Because again, I've seen some folks who had the good benchmark results and then just didn't get great results in game itself. So even Indiana has a Micro Center. Well, I'm glad South Carolina doesn't. And if we do, then I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. I'm pretty sure we have one in like North Carolina, which means it's like an hour and a half away. But still, that's an hour and a half. Did that gnarl get killed and now I can't birth another one? Well, that's not good. Well, shoot. Now what am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, some of them have been cricket. You know, it's weird. Like, apparently Avowed did a pretty good job, and there are a lot of folks who think that, like, UE5 is not hitting on much. But I think Avowed seems to be running pretty well for being on UE5, so that's cool. I personally don't have a lot of interest in Avowed myself, but that is good to, like, see that it's, you know... Are we just, like, fucked if this thing doesn't, like, birth out again? Or, like, I'm so tired of casting this fucking spell. Holy shit. We've got to get back to Cyrodiil and go deposit garbage. Dude, that is actually fucking crazy. I can't believe that Seattle wouldn't have one. Yeah, T-Quick's got a good point there, too. I was just thinking the same thing. That, like, the whole PC portion of the market. Because, like, there was a article recently about this, actually, about how, I think it was specifically involving Monster Hunter, and how even, like, a lot of Japan apparently is going to be... Like, the Japanese, like, audience has moved even closer to PC, which was very much not the case for the longest time. They were not big into that. Not that, like, Japanese people didn't use computers, it was just PC gaming in general just wasn't, like, super popular over there. Consoles were definitely the dominant, but it's gone up tremendously in the last few years. Yeah, I think the only like group that we normally don't see major issues from as far as releases goes, and it's, I mean, we do see issues with it. I mean, look at like Pokemon and shit like that. But as far as like first party dev stuff outside of like Pokemon, Nintendo does a really good job. That's like one of the few things that I can confidently say that they are pretty damn good at, and they're very like strict on, is making sure that that shit runs pretty well. Like even like Tears of the Kingdom ran extremely well for being that deep into a console release cycle. So, it's pretty impressive. Pokemon, that's Game Freak's fault. I don't know what the fuck they need to do to fix Game Freak, but at this point, somebody's got to figure out something. Can you please go unlock this door? Did I TCL through the last one? Because this is taking forever. I think he's broken. He's literally walking back and forth into that thing. Oh my god, fuck this. Billiam's gonna use his power of collision. His power of collision. He hasn't had to use it a ton, but by god. I'm about tired of waiting on those things. Yeah, then there definitely is like the whole like release it and we'll patch it later kind of thing. But I think even a lot of developers try to avoid that just because like, oh hey, there's old asshole. There he is. I'll take 3 Priest of Order, thank you very much. Oh my god, why are you trying to kill me? I didn't do anything. There's old Telubrius. What is he doing? Dude, Chuchi about to beat that ass. Dude, what is happening? What is that cast animation? Oh god, I'm going up here where it's safe. What is happening down there, dude? I have a feeling I'm gonna get hit by a rogue missile here in a second.
Come closer. Taste the power of the Lord of Order.
Ow! I hadn't actually looked, but I went to the Steam page for a while, and the game's getting bombed in reviews because of how it's looking. Yeah, like there's definitely some issues. And you got people arguing about it all the fucking time or whatever. It's like, man, because that's one of the. This is like the never-ending like weird situation of this, where it's like anything technical like that, you're always gonna have people who have like issues versus people who don't. It's just a matter of like, there's a couple things to consider. You've got like the people who are who bandwagon it, who are like, oh yeah, it's shit, hate it, shit, runs like poop, who have like no horse in the race and they just want to stir discourse. Then you got people who are legitimately having issues, who really were excited about the game or something, you know. Then you got folks who just want to join in the hate train or whatever. But then it gets all muddied and you don't know like what the fuck is what. That's just, I feel like that's fucking everything nowadays. I feel like everything just turns into a muddy mess of like nobody know what the fuck's going on. What are you doing?
You, of course, Sheogorath's assassin. When I bowed the knee to Jiggalag, my eyes were open.
My eyes were open.
All that had come before, meaningless, pointless frivolity.
That's true, Rogue, yeah.
My Lord Jiggalag has given me clarity.
There's also the flip of that too, where when something is like universally liked, people are kind of going into it ready to love it and be excited about it, and they're ready to leave glowing positive stuff about it too. Damn. Get him, Tooch. He's earned it.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Tooch, would you suck them, please? Thank you. Tooch was literally sucking them from the abyss. That's impressive. Oh! Damn! I've killed the Priest of Order who had cursed the Pool of Mania. The traitor Thaden was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with power. More power. That's probably a good idea for the most part. It's good to pay attention to some things, but yeah, like, I mean... Whoa, easy there, game. Yeah, more often than not nowadays, if I'm like looking at something that's fucking something crazy is going on, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna That might be perfect. That might be a perfect hat for Billiam. Oh, no, it's light armor. Damn. He kept some cheese on him. And his paintbrush. Well, good for him. Yeah, he kept that cheese on him. Yeah, most of the time when something crazy is going on, I'm like, I'll wait to see for myself or whatever. In the case of something like Monster Hunter Wilds, where I'm like, okay, that's, you know, me not picking it up has less to do with the performance issues right now and more like, I was excited about it, but I wasn't quite sure. I was like, you ever like pumped about the idea of a game, but then like you're maybe not sure if you're in like the right zone for it? Like just the right like general like headspace, and you don't want to like do the thing a disservice by playing it when you're not like ready to play it. I get like that sometimes where like I don't want to. It was kind of like because we're gonna do the Silent Hill 2 remake at some point, but I didn't want to like go into it like right after Spooky Month especially, and like maybe bringing like all the baggage of all the games we'd either done and enjoyed or didn't enjoy or whatever, you know, into that, so that way I could just kind of do it maybe, because I figured we could just do it at some point this year and just play it, you know. And I think it'll be fun. You not played games due to worrying about your own mood a bunch of times recently. Yep, that's called depression and confidence. My brain has been my enemy now for like 2 years, and it has been kicking my ass. Shit sucks. I have immersed my staff in the font of madness, and I have gained the power of Sheogorath. I don't know if we needed that. And what does that mean exactly? Oh, hello.
My lord, Otkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate
Who the hell
assistance.
is that? Oh. What does Otkendo Jansa want?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Okay. I literally just made this staff, and also y'all are claiming I'm like Sheogorath or something, and like... Okay. Haskell.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details.
Back to the original point, though. Yeah, you definitely just want to probably get some new hardware everywhere, because it sounds like it's going to need it anyway.
I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
Does it have to do with the...
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I don't know, like you just attack with all your strength, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'll be out there in a second. All right, cool. You staying in here? Neat. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so the reason the whole like I worry about my own mental state and it affecting me enjoying a game is because like I want to give things a fair shot, and I also want to be entertaining during thing. So if I feel like I'm gonna get weighed down by a bunch of different random shit that's gonna probably be distracting me from like trying to be entertaining, not that I'm always entertaining, because that is obviously not the case, but I don't want that to ever like weigh down the enjoyment of other people either, if it's something that they're looking forward to. So yeah, I tend to do... What the hell is... Oh, you got... I mean, you right, like, it's right outside the palace. Like, you weren't kidding. That's a lot of orderoids out there, dude. A lot. Well, I guess let me just put everybody out here, and we'll just give it a wing. Second obelisk is activated. I need to shut it down to stop the knights. Oh. Can I just shove some hearts in this? I don't have any hearts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I gotta go pick them up. I mean, the anxiety doesn't paralyze me. We've done plenty of stuff. It's just a matter of like certain things. I don't want to turn it into like me just going to like a shit rant about whatever and being unfair about something.
Ouchies. Ouchies.
Ouchies. You know, it's kind of a good way to get some mana back.
Defend the palace.
New games are also just like really tricky to do sometimes. Like, you know, sometimes they're fine, sometimes they're just like absolute stream poison to do, and it's just like kind of a disaster all over the place. Okay, well I got enough hearts now. Maybe I could just. Who is shooting me? Out of control. The obelisk does not respond. Oh, can I only get to do the second one then? Don't mind me. What did that guy do? And he didn't even have a weapon. What an idiot.
What do you mean the obelisk doesn't respond, dude?
They like call the obelisk. You call it, and it's like, oh, they didn't pick up. It's like, oh my god. It's like waiting on a call back from a doctor's office or some shit, and they call like the minute you walk away from your phone for like 2 seconds. It's the UPS trying to deliver a package. You're not there for half a fucking second, and it's like, oh, we tried to deliver it. Guess we'll catch you next time. Hurts. Get him, Tooch. Get. Okay. Well, I was gonna shove this heart in there, but apparently I'm just not allowed to do that. Oh, now I'm allowed to do it. Okay. I see how it is. How many is it? Is it 3 of them? Okay, there we go. We got that one.
My god, dude, I have had to cast this stupid spell so much.
Oh. But yeah, the Monster Hunter Wilds thing is also that's more like just in general. That's not even really like streaming, because I thought about like just maybe picking it up and putzing around in it the other night, and I was like, I don't know if I'm quite in the mood for, because certain games, especially when they're sequels, like you kind of know to a degree what you're getting into, if that makes sense. Because like even they could be different in a bunch of different ways, but like more often than not, if you're doing a sequel, it's going to have some kind of loop that the other game did, especially something that's like Monster Hunter. And I'm like, am I in the zone for the loop right now? That kind of thing.
Order's victory is inevitable.
I didn't want to like pick it up and then like bounce off of it or something. But I will still end up playing it here soon, I think. Just not right now, like tonight. Don't mind if I grab this hard order really quick? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But like the original reason you didn't play Subnautica was saying you wanted to be in the right headspace? I'm sure that was part of it. I may have also just not ever really, like, that type of stuff, that thing just isn't super, oh jeez.
But you are no Daedric prince.
Like I've said before, like, survivally crafty games aren't normally my favorite thing. So it's difficult to always put myself in the right spot for that, because, again, and it was also a thing that I knew if, like, several people were interested in, and I'm like, well, I don't want to go into this and then be like, oh, this is boring, or like, whatever. Still wouldn't be opposed to trying it at some point.
Damn, dude, is that really all he had to offer?
Wow. He got beaten up by those guys?
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogora.
Billiam just standing here looking at this, but like...
It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was
For a millennia this has happened, you stopped it like an hour and a half. Well, I mean, I guess technically this time it took us like 7 hours.
Now,
multiple days for Billiam?
You have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god. It seems uncertain.
I think you could probably just leave with the first one there. I don't think Billiam's either of those other things.
Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
No, don't put that evil on me. Oh my god. I think it's like Haskell will know how to proceed. It's like, uh-huh. Keep thinking he's saying Juggalo, and my brain's going, is he the god of gathering orange Fago? The good orange Fago. We sure have lost a lot of Dark Seducers here, man. Do you think they have like their own place that's full of pee? But like it's dark pee? Like really, really scary, like blood pee. Very frightening. But yeah, back on the Subnautica thing, like I mean, that's also one that's just like, every time, like, I kind of maybe thought about doing it, maybe I just wasn't into the idea of it. Which, that was different. The more I think about that, like, Subnautica was, I think every time I went to go, like, maybe do that, I was just, probably just not feeling it. Whereas things like the Silent Hill thing and Monster Hunter and all that stuff, like, you gotta remember, the last couple years have been pretty demanding on the brain for me. And, like, I'm very, like, aware and, like, always worried about, like, the health of this stream, because this is my job. So, like, you know, I always try to think of, like, anytime, like, new releases and stuff come around, I'm like, is it worth it to do this? Is it worth it to maybe just play it on my own? Is it worth it to, you know, like, what's going to be good for me? What's going to be good for the stream? What's going to be good for, you know, whatever? And I've always been like that. It's just been a little bit harder the last couple years, because life has been a lot harder. And also, economically, the whole space has changed a ton. Like, a lot. So it's a very, very different situation nowadays. Alright, time to ascend the throne that Billiam didn't want. Maybe you could just... Oh my god, I thought that was What's-Her-Face, and I'm like, oh no, 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 no. No, no, she's not in this.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment.
This is a little bit of a paradox that I guess proves that Billiam exists in multiple timelines, because this means that Billiam met himself in
There are
Skyrim.
matters that deserve your attention.
Or at least I think he did.
As Lord of this realm, there are a number of
Did Billiam
benefits
ever
to which
encounter
you are
Sheogorath
entitled,
in that playthrough?
as well as a number
I
of
feel
duties
like
to
he
which
did.
you must attend.
No, I don't want to do... No.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
Does
You
Billiam
also
look
have
like
the
somebody
ability to
who
affect the
entertains?
weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an
Like,
effect on you as well.
does Billiam seem like the kind
You
of
also
person?
have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Great.
I live to serve.
Oh, hey, they actually gave us they gave us the clothes. How fun is that? How fun is that? Wait a minute, is that a one piece? Is that a onesie? Oh my god. Dude, you guys can take these robes, by the way. We'll let somebody handle that. This is also useless, as great as it would be. Yeah, the light armor situation over here. Not gonna work. Let me try pop it. Fortify speechcraft, personality, and luck. Oh, wow. Oh, God, it is. It's a one piece. Dang. Well, we could always make up for it. Looking good, Billiam. Looking like you do not belong in the slightest. Like you do not belong. That is, in fact, the drip, as the children say. Well, now he's naked again. Now he has become the naked. You know, the cool thing is, though, now we can actually go back home and go deposit garbage into our little, you know, storagey hole. Boy, a lot sure has happened here, hasn't it?
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Haskell. Thank you, random person. Wait, what's your deal?
Are you injured, Lord? Of course, Lord.
Whoa. That's a big heal. I wonder if that fixed our stat debuff from earlier. It sure did, actually. I wonder if they put that in. Like, it makes sense as like a regular heal, but I do wonder if like they put that in to like cleanse you of the debuff you got from that one. God, that was a chunkier debuff. I think it was like 5 to like multiple stats, it looked like. Because I think endurance was down to what, like 25? So that debuff she hit us with was definitely sizable. That also means our willpower was much lower, which sucks. A lot of regulars say they want you to play a game. It's because they want you to do it as you are. Waiting to be different pleases no one and stresses yourself out. Yeah, it's less so waiting to be different, and it's more like sometimes. How do I put this? There's been things we've done in the past that like it seems like a bunch of people wanted it, but then like it wasn't really. Like it wasn't actually something that like people were super juiced about after a night or two of it. But I'm always just worried about the way things like do and all that stuff. And I also want to make sure I enjoy games when I go through them, because as we all know, for anybody else that's old, we all know it gets harder and harder to just enjoy things, I feel like, as you get older. Not like for everybody. I think a lot of people experience that, though, where it just gets a little bit harder to like fall into something and really just, you know, be pumped about it. Oh, I guess we could have one of the Dark Seducers come with us, because then Billiam could have a friend. Wow. I just realized that outside of the Adoring Fan, the only, like, friend that Billiam can... Well, no, he did have the mages at the Mages Guild, kind of, but I don't think they were really his friends. Well, the closest Billiam gets to a friend, I guess, is a random Dark Seducer that's just going to run around with him. That's kind of...
I stand...
super jizzed about. You heard that? I didn't say that, but...
Hello.
If that is what you need, then there you go.
You wish an escort, Lord?
No. Actually, wait, do we go with turkey leg, or...
You honor me, Lord.
You guys' eyes are, like, way too close.
You wish an
Here, you can come with us. Because, like, we can summon a golden... Dude, I hate the fact that the Flesh Atronak is, like, a greater power. That's so poop.
I stand ready, Lord.
Can you carry anything?
Shall I continue with...
That was something that they added in, like, Skyrim, right? Like, being able to actually, like, manage their equipment and stuff. Well, time to head back home. Because it's time to go sell shit to that one lady at 600 a pop, just like old times. I'm sorry, did the Golden Saint not come with us? Oh, they probably can't come past the Gates of Madness. Well, shit. He did say that they wouldn't work. I mean, I figured they'd at least be able to go through the gate. Like, come on, man. Wait, what? Oh, that's Beast of Burden. I was like, oh god, why can't we cast that? Too bad we can't remove the enchantment from Sheogorath's shit and put something new on it. What up, Gaius? Prentice? How's it going, man? I have been in there for a minute.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
What, dude? I've only been over there for like at least a week and a half, and maybe I came back as Sheogorath. But nobody here needs to know that.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
AP. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How goes the monster hunting? Oh. Hey, J Money, how you doing? Welcome, buddy. If you guys don't know AP, you should by now. I saw you were doing the, something, like a streamy-thon thing. How'd that end up going? The streamy-thon. Make sure you go follow AP. They're always doing, frankly, cool stuff. And see, AP's good at video games. So, like, if you ever need, like, that bump of, like, I'm gonna go watch somebody who's actually good at something, they're good at it. Very good. Very good at video game. Zero Wolf, how you doing? It went well? How's it been running for you? I know, I think I popped in, I think it was the night it came out, and I know you were having some stuttery issues, but I think you said it was like you just had the graphics settings too high for it or something. I had to go to, I was so tired that night I had to lay down. I was dying. I caught like a couple minutes of it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it here in like I'll probably do it in a few days. We've been talking about it tonight. I didn't pick it up on launch because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna give this a couple days, which I love Monster Hunter. I think it's great. But yeah, I kind of on like that like the fence of like, I'm excited to play it, but I'm not sure if I'm like in the mood for it right now, which we were actually just talking about a minute ago, so. The cinematics are bad on the highest setting, but they have their own settings, so it's fine to tone down. Otherwise, the actual gameplay has been super smooth. That's really good. You've been doing the two system streaming thing again, right? Because I know you did that for a while, and then I think you went back for a bit. Dude, it feels good to go back to we're going back to the Mages Guild. We're gonna go deposit garbage, because, man, it has been... How the hell is he still here? He has been waiting here for actually weeks since we've been gone. And this son of a bitch is just waiting here at the Mages Guild for us. He didn't even... You know, some fan you are. You didn't even come through the portal with us. Look at that. And then you crashed my game. Un-fucking believable, dude. You come back. You get Adoring Fan. Didn't even come with you to Madness Land. And then literally crashes your game. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You hated 2 PC because it was cumbersome to have 2 full-size towers and cords everywhere, but I ended up grabbing a Mac Mini since they're strong and tiny as hell and found a clean way to route everything. Nice. That's really good. The new Mac Mini is actually really good. The fucking whichever gen it is now. I can't remember the name of it. Can't remember the name. That is cool. Fun fact, I actually started my content creating journey a long time ago in 2013 on a 2012 MacBook Pro Retina. It was actually like the first gen Retina display MacBooks. Because I worked at Butt Buy at the time and I got a really good deal on it. So, that was where that whole... Thank you for crashing my game, asshole. But yeah, that was where that whole adventure started, so... Everything worked pretty well for it. That was also like a million years ago when like everything to do with like streaming or YouTube shit was like Wild West and like nothing worked. Like nothing worked. Everything was like ramshackled garbage that just barely functioned and everything was broken all the time. Capture cards sucked. Really everything sucked. It was pretty much the the gist of that, but yeah, it worked. I mean, for the time, it definitely worked pretty well. Because I remember our first Dark Souls playthrough was actually on that. It was recorded because that was running Windows 7 on it because they were still doing the dual boot stuff for it, which is pretty cool. Oh, in 2025, still nothing works, but just in a different way. That's true, yeah. Oh yeah, they're way more expensive for sure. Yeah. Yep, they are pretty dang expensive. I will probably never... Well, I'm not gonna say never, but I probably won't ever own a Mac ever again. I mean, for the longest time, I was like... Since I did a bunch of, like, PC repair shit... Oh, dude, I get to pack up all this crap now? Fucking finally. We do have the voice of Sheogorath on the staff of Sheogorath, but I don't know exactly what that does, and that's a little terrifying. We're going to pack up our mage staff since we have the staff of banishment now. We're going to pack up the Deathfang crystal staff. Beguiling dark arrow for whatever reason. I'm going to pack up all these extra rings too. We got a lot of those. Golden Saint Helm can go in there. Pants with pockets we're hanging on to, which I should have swapped to those several times, and I kind of forgot that we had them. So, oops. The patchwork pants we do need to enchant at some point, because those are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we got all these like crazy ass books and stuff from Crazy Land, so probably just pack all this shit up. Can't pack up the horse armor note though. Need that. Gotta have that. What would we be without the horse armor? Yeah, you really can buy like a full... I used to joke about that a couple of years ago, about the streamer starting pack on Amazon and stuff. I was like, man, the fact that you can literally just go buy like a starter bundle, because this was back in like 2020, and I was like, the fact that you can get like a good little webcam and a microphone and a cap card and all this shit ready to go, and it's like, it's just crazy that they have like basically bundles for it now. I mean, it's not crazy because a bunch of people got into it, but it is pretty cool. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. My brain's been like in 50 different directions. We just actually finished up the Shivering Isles DLC, which is great. And now we're back home in the Mages Guild, which, you know, where Billiam's from. I like how at this point he's got so many accolades because he's the Mad God himself, the Grand Champion of the arena. He's kind of a bitch when it comes to the blades, though. He doesn't have anything going like that. It's literally called the Twitch Starter Stream Pack and has some canceled streamer on it. Oh my god. Yeah, it is much easier to get into now, which worries me sometimes, and it was kind of like when I talked about the affiliate program when that first started, because like at first I was like, oh, that's cool, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I see what you're doing, Twitch. I was like, I see what you're doing. Because they, like... Guildmate? The first thing I thought was, I was like, oh, sweet. When I saw, like, the different, like, tiered goals for it and stuff, I was like, oh, I like what they're doing here. I was like, they're gonna get people, like, in, and they're gonna be like, ooh, look at this, like, track. It's gonna be so easy to go from, like, 5 average to 75. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be super easy. You got this. And I'm like, oh, Twitch. Thank you for being dishonest. And being just a bunch of weenies.
Today's your
lucky might be everywhere, I don't know.
Let's hear it.
Because I was like, this sounds like a way for them to try to just start, like, milking everybody for whatever. And that kind of happened to a degree. Not all of it. I mean, like, you know, it's... Of course, like, a lot of it was dependent on, like, what the person did specifically, but I just always thought that their... What was it called? The path to partner was, like, super, super ingenuine. Because they're over here just like, oh, yeah, you got it. Look at that. Bam, affiliate. It's like, oh, nice. They're like, all right, you only got to get 70 more average viewers. Not really letting people know that, like, even 5 average viewers is an enormous amount, especially in, like, today's climate, like, with the saturation on the platform and stuff. Like, you gotta stand out, be entertaining, be lucky, you know, somehow captivating. and then on top of that, you have to get, you know, seen by people. So it's definitely tricky. I'm glad you've been enjoying Monster Hunter, though. That's awesome. That is true, yeah. Yeah, and I guess like all the consoles and everything like started to, you could just stream from those too, which is, again, it's cool. But yeah, it definitely ended up with a lot of stuff. Sometimes I'll go to categories and I'll just like look at them and I'll scroll down a little bit, and the amount of people that are in like the 0 to 1 range, I'm just like it makes me feel terrible because I'm just like, I wish, you know there's people in there that are probably like funny as shit, or like, you know, really, really entertaining, or like cool or whatever, and it's just like, even if you wanted to find those people, good fucking luck. Like, good luck. That, I mean, like, even if you're looking for somebody who's like new and cool or whatever, like, it's with the way like discoverability works on the platform, like how the fuck are you ever gonna find them? Like, you can't find them. There's people I know that are funny as shit that just they can't get eyes on them half the time, and it's just like, it's just crazy. Yeah, Twitch is too busy being like, oh, let's delete all these VODs and shit. Let's get as much shit off this platform as we possibly can. Be like, all your clips, that goes to TikTok and YouTube. All your VODs, that goes to YouTube. They're like, any of your social interaction, all that's on Blue Sky or, you know, X if you're still Sucking Elon. You know, whatever. And they're just like, oh, here you go. Images, all those go to like, it's like there's no, which is weird too, because it's like they half-assed tried a few of these, but then they didn't put like any muscle behind it. They kind of just rolled out these weird features that like, you know, it's like, there it is. Like, they just put out like the stories thing. It's like, why did we do this? Who was this for? Because it didn't have like any of like the feature set that like an Instagram would have or whatever, but I guess they're mimicking that. It's so weird. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Have you ever been to the Twitch partner Discord? Have you ever seen how hilarious the first column is? Because I guess what they do is they have a separate category for like, of course, streamers who join it, because naturally if you're in there, you're partnered with Twitch. And you open it up and there's like literally thousands of purple dots, and I'm like, why even like, that would make sense if it was like, let's say it was like a Discord for like Oblivion players or whatever, right? And like there's a category for like people streaming Oblivion, because maybe there would be like a lower number of people. Maybe it's like 5 or 6 people who are streaming Oblivion at one time, right? Just throw out a random number. And so like there'd be like 5 or 6 people who are in the live list, and you can say, oh neat, somebody's doing a, I don't know, the destruction run, or they're doing like all melee or no magic, whatever, right? And you'd see that and you'd be like, oh neat, okay, I like Oblivion. There's people there who are doing Oblivion, let me go there. But the Twitch partner one is just like this, like the waterfall of purple dots, and I'm like, how would you ever even like how would, what are you gonna find in there? Like, what is the purpose of this? I'm like, that's pretty much a mirror for their current discoverability anyway, so whatever. This is crazy. But Twitch has been making some interesting decisions, because like back in the day, we since like, and AP, you'd know this, because like back in like 2016, 2015-ish, making a separate YouTube channel for like VOD archival that was like several hour-long things over and over and over wasn't super viable on YouTube. So I, like several other people, we archive stuff on Twitch by just creating like larger highlights. So I've got 5,693 hours of old VODs that I've got to move over to YouTube, and I'm like, sick. What is that dude doing? Dude, it like legit, it feels weird to be like out of the Shivering Isles. I feel like we had been there for like so many. Is that a goblin shaman? Sure is, dude. He's a scary man. I'm just gonna cloak out of here and just well, at least the summons are like reasonably powerful now, probably, compared to, or not. Yeah, I thought maybe they'd beat that goblin shaman's ass, but they're having a hard time. Okay, yeah, no, go. Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, same here. Yeah, we started the proper like VOD channel back in like late 2021, I think. So everything from there on is on YouTube already, which is nice, because I've done that every night that we've done it. But then everything before that, is like up on Twitch. I'm just like, oh man, I'm like, that is that's brutal. You know what I haven't done in like literally since it came out is Knights of the Nine. I don't think I've done that in an Oblivion run since it came out. Maybe I should. Don't you do this? Oh no! God, that almost hit me. That was scary. Scary stuff going on over here. Yeah, I mean, I might actually have to do that, because like the amount of time it's going to take and everything. And we've been talking about it a bunch the last, No! Oh god, that hurts so bad. Okay, well I'm dead, so. No. Oh. No. Use the barrel for protection. Well, you conquer the realm of madness, and you can't beat a dude with a bow, because Billiam is made of glass, as is tradition. The barrel did let me down, and you know what? That's a surprising thing to say, because like normally the barrel would not let me down, but yet here we are. Here we are. Oh god. Oops. Oh wait, no, we're good. That's fine. We really don't need Grand Souls right now. What? I like how we were just like full-blown chameleon over here, and he's just like, what if I just hit him with that arrow? What a lucky shot. Nice. That was a good swing though. I did like that. That was good stuff. Oh, that dude was still alive. Oh god, that's scary. Oh no, he's dead now. He's dead now. Yeah, that is true. The autoplay on YouTube. That was like the half the reason we even started doing the VOD channel was because of that. Because Twitch's their general like media player was so bad. Like it would just like freeze up all the time, and that was around the time I think that there was the error like 2000 or whatever was super prompt. This poor little mud crab. What's he doing over here? Why does he want to fight? Hang on, guys. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. We got him. Denise, for real? Like, did you have to do that shit? Unbelievable. All we tried to do was make friends with the crab and Denise. You know what, though? I can't really blame Denise, because those mud crabs were a menace early on. A mud crab would probably one-shot us at this point, so... I wouldn't be terribly surprised if that was the case. I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Well, we became Sheogorath and became the mad god ourselves, which I don't know if like. I kind of wonder, you know, if there is like some weird like paradox shit going on. But then again, if you think about how Billiam has handled any other leadership role he's had, he's basically... Is he going to go to Solstheim and befriend some Reeklings? Well, he can't. If he could, that would be pretty exciting. I was actually thinking about the Reeklings the other day. What was the name of the Reekling that we had? Was it Bob? I'm trying to remember what the Reekling's name was. I'm pretty sure it was Bob. Or something like that. And he was like our buddy that was hanging out in Solstheim with us. He was probably the only reason we lived in Solstheim for the first little bit, because that was where we started.
Do you need something?
Oh my god. What is this, the Glass Armor Convention?
I'm sorry. Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Conjuring up dead
Why is everybody talking to me?
How does the day greet you, friend?
Orcs don't ride horses.
It's you.
They eat horses.
Heard any news lately?
Thank you, T-Quick, for grabbing... What the hell?
What?
Wearing full Daedric armor. What?
So I heard. Heard any news from the other
This is called Oblivion at 30 plus. Look at this shit. Every person in here is just wearing full glass armor. We've got Daedric armor over there. Like,
hello.
This is just absurd.
No news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. Strange
It's you,
business.
the hero of Kvatch.
That's me. Hero of Kvatch.
This is truly an
What does the voice of Sheogorath even do?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Is it literally just...
I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Good day.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Good. I'm glad that worked.
Thank goodness someone that can help is here.
Thank goodness someone that can help. Let me actually reload this last quick save here.
Sure.
Because I think we're probably going to wrap up here, because I didn't even notice. God damn, it's almost 2 o'clock. Well, shoot. But it is Saturday, and I hope you guys have had fun on this this here little Saturday thing. We're all wrapped up with Shivering Isles, which I might do Knights of the Nine, because, like, I don't even really remember. I don't even really remember exactly what happens there. However, we also need to finish the main quest still, which is going to be a disaster. It's gonna be a disaster. I did think since we just got raided by AP, we should raid somebody too. Oh, there's a decent amount of people over on YouTube again. Look at that. We got like 34 folks over there. That's exciting. That's pretty cool. Oblivion seems to do okay with like big lurker traffic over on YouTube, which I couldn't begin to tell you why, but I mean maybe it's just something that people like land on, but I do not know. So Audix is I think Erica's actually playing Fortnite with Audix right now. So I think she said something a second ago that we should raid them. So we should do that. We should go over there and go hang out and see what the heck they're doing. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Audix, so make sure we go show them some love, and go ahead and set up the raid thingy. I'm gonna give you guys a little copy paste to do, you know the drill. It's my bits are so bitter, and you can do bitter chaos and all, whatever, it doesn't matter. There it is. But yeah, we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna go over there and hang out and see what the heck's going on over there. Normally when they're doing Fortnite, it's pretty crazy. You can use Riot too, or some flames or chaos or whatever you want. But anyway, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Thank you again, AP, for the raid. Thank you everybody for the subs, the bits and the dollars and all the fun stuff. And I'll be back Monday, I guess, because I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. But that is gonna be it for me. You guys make sure you go raid. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying the Billiam time. Y'all have a good one. See you over on the other side. Goodbye.